Hello everyone. Hi Karma, hi Game Master. Hi everybody, I miss everyone. Oh, the music's a little loud. Let me bring that down. Alright, we are back with a little bit of drawing, a little bit of art. Hi, how's everyone? Oh my gosh, that's amazing! You resubscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it so much. What you working on today? Okay, so you guys know that I'm actually going to be starting on my debut soon, right? So, you know what? Let me change the music up a little bit. I do like this music, but it's, I don't know, it might make people fall asleep. Maybe towards the middle of the drawing, this can be a good song. Lo-fi music. Let's change it a little bit. This one. I'll be back in a moment. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go ahead, do your thing. Let's see. I am working on my end screen. So, you guys know I've been working on my debut, and my debut is going to be very soon, and I am working hard on everything that the debut will be having. Excited for you guys to see my debut. I'm excited for debut. Gonna have my model, my rigged PNG model, and then there'll be new alerts, new art, new transitions, everything is gonna be new. Except for me, I'm not gonna change. I mean, I will look different. I'll not be this chibi thing anymore, but I mean, I'll still keep it whenever I do collabs or whatever. You will still see this face, or if I decide to not want to do any rigging stuff, then I will use the chibi reactive image. Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Alright, now looks like an ad's gonna start, so whoops, that's fast. You know what? I'll snooze it for a second. Let's work on this art. So, since this is gonna be the end screen of my my debut, the plan was actually to commission some people to actually do my starting screen and ending screen. However, the debut is pulling pretty close, and it's not really very nice to ask artists to rush out artworks and commissions, right? So I didn't really want to do that. So I decided, you know what? I'll do it myself. So I did it myself. I'm doing it myself. I'm good pulling a large report at work. Oof. Good luck, good luck. Sounds like a lot of work. Now, at least you can have this stream a little bit in the background to chill to vibe to. I hope my bitrate doesn't go crazy. It doesn't look very promising, but okay. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. So, I usually start my art streams with showing you what I've gotten so far. I usually start off with a sketch first before I decide to stream anything, because my sketches are absolutely horrendous. But I'll show you guys the time-lapse replay. So as you can see, I just sketched out the general shape that I wanted. The idea is of me sleeping, because it's gonna be the end of the stream, right? So I'm gonna be most likely sleeping or going about my day, depending on what time I'm streaming. But I think this is a cute little ending screen, so you can see that I'm figuring out the details over here, adding in the face details, as you can see. And I was figuring out, I don't know whether I wanted to smile or not smile. Yep, drawing the tiara. Very nice. All the details. And oh, this is one of my favorite parts. You guys don't really see this that much in my artwork yet because it isn't like extremely obvious, but I actually have a ribcage around my tail. So I drew that a little bit more detailed here. Added the hair, my fins. Very nice. I knew that I wanted to be sleeping on like a rock, so drew in the rock. Added some corals, added some, oh, that's a lot of colors. And then added some seaweed, and that's where we at right now. Very nice. So now we're just gonna go in. I'm thinking what I should do right now. Let's see. Let me see. Let's see. Maybe I should go in with color. Okay, the thing is, I have to figure out what art style I want to do. Whether I want to do my painterly art style or whether I want to do my fully rendered, like, line art clean thing. I don't know. I really like the painterly art style that I see a lot of artists use, and it's so pretty. I think I might want to recreate that a little bit. Because that, I don't know, it has a little bit of like unfinished but also finished kind of vibe. So I think I want to do that. Maybe you can try emulate that. I'm gonna remove the blue background for now, so I can work on a. I mean, usually I don't really like to work on a white background either. So I will usually change the background to a little bit grayer, so my eyes don't hurt. Let's see. Okay, cool. This layer is nothing. This should be the color layer. Okay, so this is a sketch layer. I'm gonna put the sketch layers together so I don't forget, and also it helps me to not get stuff on the wrong layers. That will be unfortunate. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Trying to figure out what I want to do. Should I do? You know what? I think outlining lasts if I want to do the coloring. So maybe let's do the coloring first. This is my skin tone. So we're gonna go in and get my skin tone mapped out. Right there. We're gonna map out my arms. I'm gonna try a newer art style, something a little different. I mean, it's not technically not very different. I do this art style sometimes, and I do like it, but I feel like I still need to definitely improve on it. I can't really see what's happening here. Let me turn off this. Yeah, okay. Whoops. I needed to do that again. Whoops. Let's add that in. Like that. I'm not gonna care too much about overlapping because all the clothes will naturally be over the skin, so that would not be a problem. The rock, on the other hand, might be underneath, but so I probably have to be careful with coloring this part. Like, I want to make it kind of finished, but kind of not finished, you know? I don't know whether I can do that, but we'll see, I will definitely be trying. I see some people with really nice art style, they just, you know, do some magic on their tablets, and I'm like, sheesh, I want to do that. Again, I'm just gonna like connect this way. Shoulder, and there it is, connecting over here, and like that. Cool. Now we have my skin, and I also want to color the ears. Well, the fins. I mean, technically they are my ears. There we go. Cool. We got in the skin. Very nice. We are gonna go in with the color of the hair. I want to probably fine. Let me see. Should we go under canvas? Oh. Oh, because this canvas is on this. It's okay, so it's showing me this way. I want to find an image, but oh, I shouldn't open my gallery. 1 second, let me just really quickly shift us over here. And let me find the reference I'm looking for without showing you my entire gallery. Here it is. Found it. There we go. Now we can get back to the art. There we go. Let's go in with the hair color. It's like kind of dark. The thing is, I did follow the color, but if I'm not wrong, it's like different. Do you see? Different. Oh, maybe this is the same. Yeah, it's about there. It's about the same. Okay, you know, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Let's see. It's on a different level. Okay, good. Different layer. Good thing that we did not mess up. I will just draw a general shape. And then I'll go in with adding in the extra lines and whatever stuff hair has, you know? To make it organic. Oh, I did like how I did that, but the other thing wasn't very cute. There we go. There we go. Anything else? Maybe I can do that. Yeah, I do like that. And then I think I'll just cut it off here because I don't know whether I want to do that to the entire arm. There we go. Life's been really busy lately. I'm guessing everyone's busy too, right? Is there anything that you guys are doing recently? Or maybe you guys are not exactly busy and just, you know, having a chill time. Unlike me. Your girl's a busy, busy fish. Busy, busy fish. Alright, what else are we gonna do? There we go. Nice. Okay. I hope I can do something really pretty. So that it'll be a nice, it'll be a nice ending screen. Always busy. I do get the occasional time to sit and do nothing. You know what? That is so valid. I have times where I just want to, you know, just stare at the wall. So busy doing work that when you have time to do, like, you know, fun stuff like watching anime or catching up on manga. Wait, that's a bad way of drawing. What am I doing? Or catching up on shows, Netflix shows, movies, or playing games. But then you realize that you're just so tired that you can't even do those things that supposedly supposed to be, you know, relaxing. You just kind of just want to stare at a wall, which is me literally all the time. I just want to stare at a wall. Okay, I'm just gonna connect this way to the back. It will cover the tail for now. Okay, looking cool. Looking cool. Let me see. Let's do the tail next. Tail has a lot of colors. Also here, yeah. Okay, cool. Let's do another layer, and that will be the tail layer. Oops. It's very, very similar to my hair color. I hope after I do my shading and stuff, it should be much better. Let me see. How much more stuff do I have for my debut that I have to get ready for? Let me think. It's a good thing to think about. How many percent am I ready? Is a good question. How many days left? Today's the 9th. So 20th. That's about 11. Well, it's gonna, the day is ending soon, so I'd say there's like 10 more days. Oh my gosh, I should actually do some sort of like countdown. 10 days. Sheesh. Alright. That's pretty fast. I gotta start completing some stuff. I do have an entire list that I have on my phone. On what stuff I'm supposed to have ready and what stuff I've done and what stuff I've not done. Hey Sid, howdy Goofy Goober. I am doing well. I hope you're doing good too. And welcome to the stream. We're just gonna do some chill art. We just vibe in here. Good vibes. Nice lo-fi chill music. Feel free to chat. Feel free to talk to me. I will most likely just be rambling. Okay, go ahead. Have a good lurk. We appreciate lurkers here. Let me see. Tails done. Let's go in with... Let me see. I think I want to color the rock. So I'm going to put the rock under my skin. What color should the rock be? Gray or brown? Like maybe a gray? Or maybe even a brown. I think a brown is kind of nice. I think a brown would be quite nice. Yeah, like a muddy brown color. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're just gonna make some organic rock shapes. Not too crazy about the shape of the rock here. And there we go. Rock. I want to make it a little bit browner actually. Maybe a little bit more red. How's that? Let me think. What is color theory? I'm not exactly extremely not extremely good at color theory myself, but yeah, I have a lot of greens, which is cool color, right? So maybe you should go with a warm tone for the rock. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's looking a little warm right now, but we'll see. You know, we gotta figure out what my plan and my idea is. And this is the background. Probably going for something darker than this light blue here. Like, since I already have stuff kind of mapped out, maybe I can find a dark color that I want to put here. Let's see, fill. Something like this? Yeah. It could even be black. You know, after I do a little bit of like highlighting, maybe that'll help bring stuff up a little bit. So let's see, what else can I color? I can color my my ribcage, which is an off-white. An off-white, maybe creamish color. Yeah, I think this looks pretty alright. What color is that? Yeah, it looks pretty alright. Let's do that. Okay, this one I might not be using my lasso tool. I might just use my coloring. Actually, just color it straight. Thinking of which brush would be a good brush to color it in with. Because I kind of want it to look organic and not too perfect. Because, man, drawing perfectly rendered and lined art is so hard. I don't think my brain is in any capacity to do that right now. I don't think I will actually finish this in this stream, because this kind of artwork, when I want to do a fully rendered thing, would probably be around 10 to 20 hours long. You know, like I can do a maybe a bust up artwork, fully colored, not really extremely rendered, but like lined and colored and shaded, pretty alright, in 4 hours. So that's why usually my streams are around 3 to 4 hours. Of course, that doesn't count the time I spent sketching it, right? Color theory is hard, so slightly red slash green colorblind. Oh, you're slightly red slash green colorblind, so that doesn't help. Oh no. Yeah, color blindness is less rare than I used to think, you know. Are there like ways to help with that? I know that they do have those color blindness glasses that you could actually buy to help with that. But I think usually people who have color blindness most likely live their life quite normally anyways. If it's not extremely strong color blindness. Yeah, but aren't you an artist too? That must be a bit hard as well. There we go. We got in the. There we go. Let me just. Okay, that's pretty alright. So the plan. There is no. Okay, I'm joking. There is a plan. I was gonna say there is no plan. No, there is a plan. The plan is that I want to do an artwork where the outlines are not exactly very visible, but the outlines kind of blend into the art. So that's my plan. And because I'm kind of having a few like artwork, what's that called, inspiration on my computer right now that I'm kind of looking at. So looking at like how they do their rendering, the outline is barely there. It's kind of just like one with the painting almost. I kind of want to emulate that. I think it's pretty nice, pretty quite pretty. And yeah, let's do that. Since okay, this is going to be one layer, which is the. Should I just put the hair layer? No, that doesn't make sense. It has to be a separate layer. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Because I want to do like ombres and stuff, so I have to do like masking. If this yellow thing would probably be in the way. Yeah, I'm trying to stop making my drawings so vibrant, which is easier said than done. But isn't vibrant like good? I've seen some really amazing artists who work with color, and like the color like punches you in the face, but like in a good way. I went to a convention this past weekend, and there are a couple of artists that drew like that, and I think it's actually amazing. Okay, I'm just gonna choose pink for, you know what, instead of just saying that, maybe I should just Google this. Corals. And see what corals I like to follow. Usually they're like pink, orange, and yellow. Oh, there's some purple ones. That's pretty. Let's do purple. These purple ones look very pretty. The thing is, from what I know, when corals, this is FYI as well, when corals are colorful, you know how when if you guys go to like the Great Barrier Reef and you see the colors being like extremely. Oh. Oh no, I hear myself doubling. Uh-oh. I went into my stream for a second. Where was I? Okay, wait. When the colors are being very vibrant, like the coral reefs are being extremely vibrant, it's because they're dying, which is sad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I mean, it's similar to like plants on land as well. When they like when you see those leaves looking really pretty, like autumn leaves, when they are all orange and red, really pretty, but technically they're dying. Yeah. And like when you see trees flowering and looking all pretty and pink, it's also because they're dying. It's a way to attract like pollinators, to help pollinate them further, to help with their reproduction, and like, you know, trying to get their, trying to not die out basically. That's one thing. Is seaweed isn't actually green. It's kind of a weird muddy color. Some of them are green, but like a very dark green. So yeah, we're gonna go for, that's a good question. Are we gonna go for the yellow seaweed? Or are we gonna go for the dark green seaweed? The ones I usually see in my home is these, around, they're around this color. It's kind of an odd, you know. And yeah, let's have some of these grow out of the ground. Here we go. Just very, very roughly sketching out this thing. And I'm gonna have them continue going, because seaweed, you know how children's artwork have seaweeds doing this? Just out of the ground. They don't usually look like that. They usually have like long, they grow up, because sun, right? Plants love sun. Technically, seaweed is not found underwater where I am, but this is just art, guys. It's art, you know. Let your imagination run wild. And I'm going to also add some sand. Okay, cool. Let me just get some sand in here, like a tan-ish color. There we go. And we'll get the, no, that's too yellow. Less yellow. Looks pretty all right. Okay, let me just add that sand on the floor. I think I will have to put this, below the rock. Yeah, okay, cool. We like that. We like that. Yeah, but on the, sorry, I totally just jumped tangents there, but on on the topic of art, colorful art that like jumps out in your face and punches you in the face with color, those are also really nice. I really enjoy that style. Like, I went to a convention recently over the weekend, and there were a lot of people, there were a couple of booths of artists who do this kind of art where the pink is like hot pink and the blues are neon blues, and they're so, their idea and their thinking and their concepts on how to actually understand how all these bright colors can work together so well is quite amazing. And I wish that I could do that too. I wish I could do that too. Okay, this is kind of the idea. Not fully done yet, of course, but we are getting there. I'm gonna get my maybe this color. I think it's around the same color. Yeah, around the same color. And then we're gonna do this. Oops. I'm gonna change the shape that I drew here, because I wasn't really looking at my own art, so and this is where it stops and where all the details come in, and that's where I will stop for now until I figure out how I'm gonna do the details. Alright, and okay, so now, oh yes, the crown. Let's do that too. Okay, so we're gonna have to go in here. The crown will have to probably have to be of a little detail because it's small. The details will still be there, they're just not going to be as pronounced, because I think I'm going to do one of those more abstract. Not necessarily abstract. Less detail, more messy art style. And I hope I can do it nicely and well to my expectations. Don't necessarily have a lot of expectations, but you know what? Your girl can dream. I feel like these are like more detail stuff, so I guess I'll do that. I mean, it doesn't really change anything because I'm on a different layer anyways. So let me just add them onto this layer. There we go. And then here, maybe I make it a little bit bigger. Kind of following the general sketch that I did. Oh! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you for resubscribing! Nice! For 2 months! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you guys to see the debut. There's gonna be so many new stuff. It's gonna be so exciting. And welcome back, Game Master. What were you doing? Okay. Drawing the detail. And I need to learn how to do... Need to follow. Yeah! Oh my god, the emote is cute. I was buying a watermelon! That is specific. You gonna make juice or something? Or they just wanna eat watermelon? I really like watermelon. Watermelon's good. Okay, let's see. Oh yes, I know what I'm missing. My tail. I was buying a watermelon. I really like watermelon. One of my favorite fruits, I'd say, definitely. This one, I'll probably put it under the tail. Oh, no wait, it's hair. Under the tail, which would be... Oh yes, it's already under the tail. There we go. Juice, oh, I eat it spicy. Spicy? I prefer earth melon myself. Wait, that reminds me of Avatar when Toph is like, I am Melon Lord. No, she didn't sound like. Let me see whether I can follow her voice. I am Melon Lord. I love Toph. So wouldn't she be an earth melon? Because she's an earthbender. What do you mean by you eat it spicy? I don't like. Do you put spicy stuff on that? That'd be interesting. I never tried a spicy watermelon before. Definitely tried normal watermelon. Oh my gosh, you know what I can do? I think it will be cute if I added a starfish. Hehe, starfish. Oh wait, what? Starfish. 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 Cute. There's something called chili salt. Oh! Like salt but spicy. Okay. Wait, you can do that with watermelon? I didn't know that. Sheesh, maybe I should try. I only eat my watermelon sweet. I think this starfish could be bigger. There we go. Oh, that adds a little bit to the scene. I'm gonna try making I'm gonna make it, oops, this is not the correct brush. Let's make this bigger. I'm gonna make, oops, bigger. Make it an ombre instead of the blue that we're having right now. Maybe I get a little lighter blue on the top. Oh, wait, wrong color. A little lighter blue. Oh, that's a bit too light. Maybe a bit this color. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think that looks kind of alright. Okay. But that does sound interesting. I'm always down to try something new. I like trying new food combinations. Actually, that's an interesting question. What do you guys think? What do you guys what are the weirdest food combinations that you guys like to eat? How was your time these days without streaming? I was so busy. I wanted to stream, but I really couldn't find time. But I did have a lot of things that I did. I touched a lot of grass. Definitely. I left my cave and actually went out into the wild. I think if you guys if you guys saw my Twitter, I actually went to a convention to see my mamas because they had a panel, and it was very nice to see them. American flavored spray cheese and regular Oreos. Oh, is it the shaking one? The aerosol can kind? I think I've seen those, like people spray it into their mouth like straight. And they put it on Oreos. Wow, interesting. If I knew where, maybe I would go and see. The convention, you mean? I love going to conventions. You should totally go to conventions. If there's any conventions in your area. Cosplay conventions are very fun. Yes. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem as crazy. Like, I think I can see it. You know, I can see it. Also, if it's closed. Yeah. I want to visit, like, a lot of conventions all over the world. I definitely want to do that. That's definitely my bucket list, to travel all over the world and go to different conventions. Okay, what's next? Okay, let's start with details. Let's start with skin details. I always like doing skin. So let's do that. So clip. That will be one group. And let's start zooming in. And we'll begin this. Let me make the thing much lower opacity so we can work with this. Okay. And how we're gonna do this is we're gonna do the painterly style. And we're gonna try to keep things generally as painterly as I can. The eyes will most likely be drawn on again on a separate layer, but for now this is just me trying to get the shading in on the face. And there's definitely shading here because this is on the inside. I'm still not the best at proportions and at lighting, but I'm definitely trying. So this one will also be, there will also be shading here, like, because it's dark here and you can't really see anything. It's just my chest. And there will also be shading here. Once I tried a taco inside a hamburger. No, that actually sounds amazing. That doesn't sound like weird or anything. That sounds actually amazing. And I would totally try it myself. But I know, but the thing about like, it sounds very American. It sounds very, very American, but I totally understand. Like Americans love putting things in things, and I think that's kind of hilarious. I know they have a kind of a I'm not really sure what it is, but I know they have some sort of I'm not sure, is it a duck or a duck in a pig, a duck in a, it's like something within a something within a pig. Yes, your turducken. Yes, that also it's a turkey. So it's a chicken in a duck in a turkey. Sheesh. Yeah, it's like something within a something within a something. That sounds actually amazing. Chicken in a duck in a turkey. Yes. That sounds extremely horrifying for you, but hey, I would so try it. I'm not even kidding. I Let me get a bite of that. I don't eat turkey very often. They're not usually like found here that often. I have eaten turkey uh turkey, what's that called again? Thigh, yes, turkey thigh. The thigh, just the thigh. Okay, let's make this a little lower opacity. Okay, that if that's the case, I'll probably have to outline it kind of slightly. Horrifying for my health, absolutely. Exactly. I'm pretty sure they probably use an absurd amount of oil and grease to actually like cook that. That's insane. But I mean, trying that for once in a lifetime, that's definitely a once in a lifetime thing, and I would totally try it. Like weird food combination stuff, I would totally try. I always say like my motto in life when it comes to food is um I would try anything once. And of course if I like it, I'll try it again, you know? But I will never say no to any food item. I will always give it a try, even if it sounds absolutely horrendous. Yep, and salt. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, right? It's probably just gonna be salt, oil and grease, maybe barbecue sauce, maybe ranch. I think that's about all the seasonings that Americans put in their food. Maybe a bit of you know, thyme if they feeling spicy. It's funny. Okay, this is gonna be a darker shade, and this will be the outline. Okay, let me put the outline lower. That's about right. I mean, the thing is, right, I don't really eat fast food. That's one thing I don't really eat, which is fast food, right? But when it comes to America, is that the fast food there is such a big thing in the country that I really want to go and try all the fast foods there. I like that would be that 1 month of fast food and like never again. I don't even eat fast food over here. Or like actually no way, I don't even eat fast food anywhere. Like if I travel to another country, I wouldn't even eat the fast food. Not because I don't like it, but because I already have it here. Like why do I want to eat food that I already have tried, you know, instead of trying new food? I would rather try new food. What about you guys? What is a food item or like a dish that you want to try that you have not tried yet? For me, ooh, good question. Let me think. Let's see. I want to try this. Is it Filipino? Let me check. It's kind of crazy, right? But I want to try it. It's from the Philippines. Yes, it is from the Philippines. It's called balut. I'm pretty sure you guys have definitely heard of it here. Heard of it? Called balut. It's basically a duck egg with like what's that called? Not unfertilized? No, not unfertilized. Like a let me read what Google tells me it is. Developing egg embryo. Yes, that. Yes, it sounds scary, it sounds crazy, but like, hey, I won't knock it till I try it because people tell me it's good. People tell me it's good, and I'm like, I will give it a try. Hey, I'm not gonna be a hater. I'm not gonna be a hater. So, so I'm like, you know what? I'll try it. Let me try it. Because some people do tell me it's actually really good. If like, once you get over the um the barrier of what it actually is. I'm Filipino. The balut, my dad has tried it. Oh, you're Filipino. Oh, cool, cool, cool. We have so many different fast food restaurants here. Your dad has tried it. Have you tried it? I mean, from what you say, I'm guessing you haven't. What does your dad say about it? Like I heard that they say that the soup within the egg is quite nice. Something that I will never try is the pufferfish. Oh, is it because it's poisonous? I don't mind trying it, but it is kind of scary to think that it might kill you. It is quite scary to think that it can kill you. He loves it. I just need to get past the thought. Yeah. Okay, so that's another good good review from someone. Yeah, but yes, getting over the thought is probably the hardest part for most people when it comes to eating exotic or weird food. Getting over the thought. I can probably get over the thought quite easily because I'm like, it's, people have eaten it. It's not like I'm doing something like nobody has ever done before, so it should be fine. I do not know how pufferfish actually tastes like though. It probably tastes like nothing much, like most fish do. I think you eat pufferfish. Do you eat them? No, not raw. You eat them cooked, but I feel like they'll be like chewy, right? I feel like they'd be chewy. And I mean, interesting, but this is my sleeping face. This is my sleeping face. You guys see it here first. You guys are basically getting a sneak peek into one of my debut stuff. Did you know that you can eat poisonous mushrooms? I mean, you can eat it once, right? Before you don't exist anymore. You can eat anything poisonous once. Let's see. Whoop. Okay, nope, that's not good enough. I'm trying to see whether this method of art is nice, because I haven't figured out my art style. So if this is gonna look nice, you catch it. Yes, I know. Yes, you can eat it once and then never again. Okay, cool. And this is the fold. And then I think, since this is where the neck is, this should be where the collarbone is at. And this is where the hand is. Connect. Okay, and then we draw the fingies. Fingies. Oh no, I don't like how I drew that finger. I need to make it... No, like that. Why does it look like a sausage? I don't like it. Wait, how did I draw it on my sketch? Why did it look so good on the sketch? Oh, because it's so thick. I see now. I guess I have to kind of do it around like this so it doesn't look too weird. I'll figure it out when I add more shading, when I render it a little bit further. I'm very interested in how Twitch works, because they gave me another subscription without knowing that person. What? Do you follow them? Because usually subscriptions are given when you have, if you follow them. So if you are gifted a subscription, actually no, wait. Unless they click onto you directly and gift it, I don't even think you need to follow them. But I'm not, don't quote me on this. I'm not exactly sure. But wow, you have a lot of subscriptions. Alright, so, and then we got this. And then... Wait, what's the color? Oh, okay, the color's not the same. It's just that the outline color looks the same when mixed together. Oh my gosh, it's messing with my brain. Okay, if I were to remove the sketch, how does it look? That is okay. That is actually okay because I haven't rendered it fully, but I kind of like where this is going. Let me go into here and fully color everything else in that is missing a line because it was being covered by with a very thick line art. Not line art, sketch layer, sketch line. I only follow who I watch their streams, but I don't follow this one. Oh, so maybe they just gifted somebody, like gifted you directly, because I think that's the only other way to get a gift is if somebody gives it to you directly. That could be a case, maybe. But I'm not exactly very sure. I'm still actually pretty new to Twitch, actually. But hey, new free subscription, right? Hey, Mellum! Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. How have you been? I am doing some chill art. Oh, that was for me if I draw on the wrong layer, but it's okay. I will most likely draw on the wrong layer soon, so that will be counted for that. You were just testing out what it means. I fixed my sleep schedule sort of so that's good. That's good. I have started to not accidentally. I have Bethy. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, it's just gonna be called Bethy. Please work. Wait, did my Wi-Fi switch to to a different one? That's why it's not linking. Place. Anyways, how you guys oh, there it is. How are you guys doing? How are you doing, Mellum? It's been a while. Are your exams over? Welcome back. Yes. Welcome back. Okay. Here we go. Back to the art. Okay, let me see. What do I want to do now? Trying to think how I'm gonna do the skin. Let me look at a couple of inspiration photos. Okay. Okay. Clipping mask. We're gonna get in with the blush. Wait, wrong brush. Doing okay, just studying 5-ever. So that's how Bethy sleeps. Yep, basically. I mean, this is probably how I nap. I have a bed. But this, oh, whoa, that's too much. But this is just how I nap. I do have a bed. I Okay, I'm gonna do this. Just a little bit of blushing over the face. But. We're gonna erase a little bit so it doesn't look like weird. Okay, that looks better. I'm already having it extremely low opacity. Yeah. I hope this looks nice so far. You know what? It's like, trust the process, you know. It's not gonna look pretty yet, but I hope it does look pretty soon. I do not know how people do art so pretty. I really need to learn. I really want to learn. I don't know how they do it so pretty. Okay. Let's see. They also have like a separate like a light source. Well, the light source is coming from the top. So I'm guessing I'm gonna do like a blue kind of tinted light. You know, a blue tinted light to bounce off my skin. That's quite pretty. Like, you know, like a moonlight. How do people wake up before 1 p.m.? That is me. I woke up at... When I wake up before 12, I celebrate. I'm like, wow, I actually have the rest of the day to go. Wow. Oh no. Oh shoot. Whoops. Don't mind that. That was my email. That's one thing with the iPad, is that the whole swiping up thing is kind of weird. Let's get some light here. It's pretty. I fell asleep at midnight and woke up at 2 a.m. Sometimes. So you only sleep for 2 hours? Or like you wake up in the middle of the night. Do you go back to sleep after that? You know what? I'm gonna draw the eyes because I feel like the lack of eyes is kind of throwing me off. I wish I woke up at 7 a.m. I am up at 4:35 a.m. on weekdays. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that for work? Like, you actually have to wake up so early for work? Oops. There are certain people who stream at the time, like 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. The thing is, I would stream at like a noon time for myself, but it'll be really, really early for you guys, and I don't think you guys want... I don't want you guys to stay up so late, so I make sure that I stream at friendly timings for the both of us. That doesn't look like I'm sleeping. That just looks like I'm happy. Okay, wait. More inspiration. It's important to have references, guys. Sleeping anime girl. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to. I just prefer to go to the gym first. Oh, okay, before work. I'm a sleeping anime girl. I wish I was a sleeping anime girl. Look, I am a sleeping anime girl. Okay, wait. Changing eye shape. I feel like... Okay. I guess now I look like I'm too, like, happy. I guess to sleep I need to have my eyes do this. Yeah, that looks more like a sleeping eye. But wow, that's actually dedication to wake up early in the morning to go to the gym. I could never. Like, for me, I can only work out like in the evenings, because I am not awake in the mornings. Let's see, sleeping anime girl. Okay. Just kind of following the shape of the eye that I see here. There we go. Yeah, looks like I'm sleeping now. Much better. AK! I was supposed to be at the gym now. Wait, isn't that really late? And hi Kay, welcome to the stream. Let's see. That's the eye. I think I'll add a little bit of... Since it's gonna be a light blue light, maybe that can be the highlight. Like just a little bit of light. Yeah, that's quite pretty. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm actually dying. Are you feeling okay? Are you feeling better? I hope you feel better soon. My body's heating up. Oh my gosh, please take do you take your meds? Does Panadol count? I mean, yes, I guess. It helps with the headache, I guess, and the pain. So I'd say yes. Oh my gosh, it's K9. Yes, it's K9. Wow, you guys come to my chat and flirt. Sheesh. Okay, just now's wrong layer. Just now's wrong layer command will be counted for now. Cause I just wrong layered. But that's okay, cause Melum already used it. Yay! I knew it. I will always wrong layer. That's just part of art. It's just part of Bethy's art streams. She'll always be on the wrong layer. Oops, I just put him. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'll just put them together. Boing. There you go. Yay, Melum knows the command. Yeah, it's in the title. I put it in the title so it's easier for people to know. Because I noticed some people do that for their streams, so... The thing is, I have added the commands in the description below, the about section. If you scroll down, you'll see a little... some new things that I've added. The commands are all there. And those that are subs, you guys actually have a sub command as well. You could even do exclamation mark command, and you guys can see the commands. There. Subs can try the sub command if they want to. I think it's pretty cute. Swag. There's no swag. Yeah, you did it! You did it! I think I know why it was weird, because I don't have eyeshadow. No wonder. Because I didn't have eyeshadow. Yay! I kind of want to make another sub command as well, um, but I still haven't thought of a name for my viewers yet. I'm still thinking. I want something nice, something good, and something that can actually represent me and also represent you guys. Do you guys have any ideas? What do you want? Do you guys want to be called? I will probably ask this during my debut to see if anyone, you know, is thinking, can think of anything. You know, the is that the name? Just Sexy swag kings. I don't know whether that reflects me. No, my god. Please. That would mean that we all do indeed are sex havers. Light. Man, doesn't love Gaussian blur. There we go. Oh no, did I not put it in the group? Okay, I didn't put it in the group. There we go. Oh, okay. For a second I was like, wait, didn't follow it? Squids. Squids. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really a squid nor an octopus. Okay, so I mean, let me give you some of the stuff that I've heard so far. I don't know. I feel like some of them might be too generic. Fish, fishies, yeah, fish bait, that kind of thing. Or like, let me see. I do have the list in my pineapples. Are we gonna do a SpongeBob reference? Let me see. What was the idea on my... Someone did give me some ideas. Okay, here. Fish bait, shark bait, shanties, troublemakers, but that's literally just a band from Pitch Perfect. I don't know whether that will actually work. Whoa, what the hell? What's this? What the... Oh my god. What? AI art has gone too far. I'm just looking at Google and I just googled for sleeping anime girl and I got some absolutely horrendous whatever that thing is. Talking about SpongeBob, man, I miss SpongeBob. I feel like I should rewatch all the episodes. That would be so much fun, right? What do you guys think? Oh, I should actually take it from here so that the color would not be off. There we go. The thing about SpongeBob is that I kind of just watched episodes when the episodes aired. I never actually... I don't think I've actually watched it properly, like in chronological order. I feel like I should totally do that when I have the time. What are SpongeBob fan names? Like, what is the actual fan name for SpongeBob? Like, I know different fan bases have different fan names, right? But what is the fan name for SpongeBob fans? Like, we know that, you know, My Little Pony has the bronies. Who can forget the bronies? And, like, for the females, it's Pegasister, but I don't really like how Pegasister... like rolls off, like does not roll off the tongue. Yeah, sponge havers, Pegasisters. Yeah, I don't like how Pegasisters roll off the tongue. It's not my favorite thing, so I don't want I don't want that to be. I do like My Little Pony, but I don't want that to be the way you know I am called. Sponge havers. Am I not right layer? Okay, maybe I'm gonna make this a little darker. Wait a second. Clipping mask. I don't want it to be clipped. Yeah, because if it's clipped, it will disappear. Alpha lock and fill. There we go. It's a little darker. I don't know. Do I like this? Okay. This is really going to be This is gonna be one of those things where it's trusting the process. Let's do the hair. Let's do the hair. Group that together. Clipping mask. Okay, before I clipping mask, I'm going to go in and kind of draw some of the hair around. Marmalade mermaid. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it's like Marmite. That'd be funny if I'm from Australia. That would be actually hilarious. Mermaid. Mermaid. But, does it roll off the tongue? Mermaid. Interesting, interesting. I do think that's really interesting. That is very unique. Marmalade. Interesting, interesting. I think I'll use a different brush for this. I think I'll use my line brush. I always use this line brush for hair because I think it looks better. Look at that, much better, right? Hello? Merbait. Oh? I just thought of the worst thing in my head. I hate it. Doesn't make sense, but okay. Merbait sounds interesting. I'll put that in my list. What about Siren? Can anything be done with Siren? Or with Bethy? I need more heads to think about this, because your girl has thought of a lot of things, and she's tired. I always see a lot of VTubers with their fan names, and like some of their fan names are so unique and like fit so well with their community and them. I think that's like perfect, and I want that. I want that. Bath salts. Ooh. You guys gonna be salts. You guys gonna be salty. Okay. I will definitely add some of these into the list. They are pretty interesting. Thanks, Caraman. I'm always salty. Actually, accurate. Me too. I am always salty. It's a way of life, you know? Being salty is a way of life. I must now work, so I shall lurk. Yeah, sure, no worries. Go ahead and have a good work. Hope that it's not too tough. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for hanging around for so long. Okay, there we go. Ooh, let me erase this a little bit because I kind of want one of the hair to just like be out this way, but I want the rest to not, you know? Trying to figure this out is not easy. Oof, I don't like that. Okay, let's just... How's that? Okay. Stick out butt, cover in a little bit. Yeah, okay, I think I like that. And this one needs to cover this a little bit more. Yeah. I also want to cover the hair here a bit. Where is the hair? Is it above my eyes? It is above my eyes. The hair shouldn't be above my eyes. The hair should be above the skin and below the eyes. Yeah. Let's go back to the hair. And because I want to put it under the ear. Because I think it's kind of weird to have it kind of just not there. If that's the case, this one has to be above. This is the outline, so this one has to be above everything. Oh no, maybe not above everything. Whoops. Above the skin, but it's blocking. Maybe above this, below the... No, I guess this works the best. I'll just have to erase the edge a bit. Oops. That was not what I was supposed to do. This is what I was gonna erase. That emote is really cute. I really wonder why they made the emote like that. Makes me wonder. Yeah, exciting to get more emotes. Definitely want to get more emotes if possible. Okay. I will probably erase a little bit of this head. Feels a little bit helmety. Like that? No, that feels like my cranium disappeared. Okay, wait. Maybe we can liquefy it, make it a little scooch a little bit. Yeah, that looks better. That actually looks better. This is the one they gifted me. Oh, okay, I see. Ah, I wonder who they are. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I just realized that the ears are covered. Okay, so I probably have to erase it from here. Okay, so I think it's only until... Go back. It's only until here. Where the thing ends. Yeah, okay, cool. Then I will just redraw this. I'm just thinking whether I should, yeah, maybe I should do this just to have a little bit of interest of hair just kind of moving in front of the ear instead of it just fully being like that, you know? Trying to make things organic, but I'm not very sure. Bethy's very good at drawing, good enough for me. Thank you very much. I still don't think I'm that good. I'm still improving. I mean, I've definitely gotten better from last time, but you know, slowly but surely. As long as I practice, right? The more I practice, the more I improve, and the more I improve, the better my art is, and you guys can see my art improve, and it'll be so much better. Make this bigger. Let's see, so I'm gonna do this. I kind of figure out how I like to shade hair now, so that's one thing that I've figured out, I think. Like this sort of sketchy method I think is kind of pretty. And then I will also add in a few lines from the bottom, you know, to add in a little bit more interest. But this part here, I'll probably go in with a lighter color because I kind of want to do the thing where I did with my body, where I have like a very light blue on the top of my head. So I think I'll do that. Let's also, oh, not alpha lock. Let's click that. Never stop learning. Yes, correct. I believe that in life, you should never stop learning. It's always good to learn new stuff. And if you reach a point when you're like, you know what, I'm bored, there's nothing new that I can learn, just pick something up. Go and find something that interests you, and can tell you definitely that you will find something that you will like. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty nice. And then I also want to add that. Let's make it a little bit opacity lower and make it smaller. But yeah, but the thing is, I can understand when it comes to making art or making content that you might get a bit of imposter syndrome, where you feel like you're not good enough. That's what happened to me in the beginning when I stopped doing my art, because I was like, oh, everyone's better, and like I don't think I will be able to measure up to all these people, so I stopped. And then I realized only very recently, when I started to draw again, that it doesn't matter, because those people started from somewhere and I'm starting from somewhere. They are probably years ahead of me, which means that I have years ahead of me that I will be, you know, I will improve and I'll be better if I keep, if I keep this up. Eventually, right? Eventually I'll get better, even if I don't see it. Eventually I'll get better. I hope, I pray. I want to keep learning about you. Oh, that's nice. Yes, just keep following me on my journey. Definitely more stuff to learn about everyone and each other. I do like how the hair's turning out though. The initial way I used to color hair was very different from this, and I recently started doing it this way, and I kind of like it. So I think I might. I don't like this part, but I don't like this part though. But I think that I would. Yeah, I like what I'm doing right now, and I think I'll follow this style of shading and coloring hair. Yeah, I didn't want to do that because the rest of them are not blurred, so I think I shouldn't make this one blurred. I think I can make it a bit bigger. Let's make it a bit bigger. Because this is at the very top of the crown, so this will definitely be the brightest part. Then it goes out like a crown. There we go. I don't have eyebrows yet. We'll add them later. I do like the hair. Of course, I'll go in and do more rendering in on my own timing. Skin is hard to render, especially when I want to do lighting. Oh my gosh, talking about lighting, I do want to make some interesting lighting when, like, you know, the water, when light hits the water and so on and so forth. I think those are really pretty, like, very pretty and interesting ways people do lighting effects in water. But because it's water, it's either one, extremely hard to replicate, or two, easy because it has a wider field of, I guess, failure, you know what I mean? There we go. Add that in. Oop, too thick. This is just gonna be the... There we go. Nice. And like that. Okay, what can I do next? We're gonna keep doing the details slowly. Alright, let me rename stuff so I don't get confused. This is skin. This is hair. It's not done yet, but I want to move on. This is eyes. Cool. Now let's move on to the tiara. I feel like I can do the tiara next. Okay, let's do... I don't think I want to do clipping mask for this. I feel like I just want to do everything on the same layer. That will be extremely ambitious of me, but but I want to try. So let me just bring up the sketch up again so that I can see it. Looking at my crown right here, it looks like there is a purple hue into a blue hue, purple. I think I'll make it small, bigger, but less opaque. Less opaque. Words are hard. There we go. And then like that. Okay, cool. Then we have the eye. Kind of looks like the eye of Sauron, doesn't it? Talking about the eye of Sauron. Man, I should really rewatch Lord of the Rings. Oh, there's so many things I want to rewatch. Okay, you guys, this is me going on a tangent now, but I want to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I want to rewatch Star Wars. Recently was Star Wars Day, and I actually wanted to join in on a marathon another VTuber was doing. He was literally doing a whole Star Wars, like all of the films, every single film. He was doing a I think this is too light. He was doing a marathon for every single movie, and I wanted to join, but it was literally a marathon, and I had other things to do that day, so I couldn't join. And the thing about me is that when I want to do something, I want to sit there and just like watch the whole thing, especially when it comes to a marathon, you know. I cannot with like watching halfway and then leaving. When it comes to a marathon, I need to finish it in one sitting myself. It's just my own kind of thing. Your creativity. Oh, what was that word? Blah, blah, blah. Let me drink some water. Your creativity is wonderful. It's something I don't have. No, I'm pretty sure you do. To be honest, I don't know if I'm creative. I mean, I guess to a certain point I am, but I don't know, I'm not crazy talented when it comes to character designing or thinking of things from scratch. Like that kind of thing. Now that's what I call true creativity. You know, that's amazing. And I really look up to that. That's why I really look up to my VTuber mama. She's the one who designed everything that you see. And yeah, without her we wouldn't have Bathy, you know. Okay, let's see. I'm going to turn off the sketch now. Oops, let's just turn it off. There we go. Not very pretty, but we'll get there. We will get there. But Kimas, I'm pretty sure you are creative, even in ways that you don't think that you are, you know? Creativity comes in many, many different forms, not just in art, you know? Can be in writing, can be at, you know, work, innovative stuff, you know? And I think it's okay. It's okay to be, I guess if you say you're not like extremely creative or anything, it's okay to be not creative, you know? But I feel everyone has an inherent amount of creativity. Maybe some more than others, maybe some less, but I'm pretty sure you still have it. I've played Minecraft and I have not had the ability to make a good house. Aww. So I have no creativity. You know what? No shame in that. You know, there are tutorials everywhere. You can totally just go and watch a tutorial and make a pretty house from somebody who has already gave you like a nice template. And that's what I do a lot of the times, really, when it comes to building houses in like The Sims. I don't really go all out and do like creative stuff. Like, you see this kind of art, like a lot of these stuff come from references. It's not like how to say it? You know, some artists are really that good, or like I would say that good, but I guess in a sense they are probably experienced enough to like know how to do a pose in their head, and they immediately know how to do that and put it on paper. But I can't do that. I don't know how to do that. So I think of a concept. I know what it looks like in my head, but I do not know how to actually make that happen on paper. It's not really paper, but I do not know how to make that on canvas, right? But so from that idea I have in my head, I just go and search for references, because that's what references do, you know? They're helpful. They help you figure out what was the thing that you were thinking of in your brain, and help you build together the thing that you were thinking of. So I wouldn't say that you're not creative. If you have an idea in your brain, but you just do not know how to execute it, you are still creative because you already thought of it. You already thought of the idea, you know? Let's say you wanted to create a house, you're like, oh, I want this house to have this thing, and I want this house to have this thing, and be able to, you know, have how many people stay here, blah blah blah, you know? And that is important, because by already knowing what you want, that in itself is creativity. And there's no shame in looking for references and looking for help, you know? A lot of artists think that, oh, the only way to be a good artist is to you know, draw things from your brain. Even the greatest artists do not even do that. I've watched so many artists that I look up to when they do like videos, and they talk about their art and their process, and they're like, you know what, I do not do that. Like, they are just like, I look for references all the time. It's normal, you know? Oops, I just picked up the wrong color. And like, they also advocate very, very heavily to looking at references, because it's how you learn. So I think I went on a tangent now. I went on a ramble. But hey, don't put yourself, so, you know, don't look down on yourself, you know? Let's say you're not creative. Okay, let's just say. But I'm pretty sure you have other things going for you. Why is my eye always looking so weird? Why do I draw the eye so weird? Let me just erase the yellow for now, just to figure out the shape of this eye. I'm not sure what I want to do with this eye. Oops. Is that better? I think so. Well, we will have to deal with it when I add more details. Okay, cool. Anyways, it's so small you probably can't see anything. This one will probably have a little bit of detailing, a bit of outlining, or else you probably can't see anything. I will also add in the... Ooh, I like the idea of it floating. That's actually quite a good idea. Quite a good idea. Should color it in. What brush am I using? Okay, I'm using Stroob. As usual, this is probably my favorite brush right now that I'm using. Okay, wait, I'm gonna think this way. Let's say the current's going this way. That's why my hair is going that way, so... Okay, cool. When it comes to art, you need to know direction, you need of light, direction of, especially if you're dealing with something like in water, like I am. Direction of flow, or like wind, you know. Wind also causes some interesting effects that you need to take, you know, you gotta take note of, because that is... There we go. Okay, cool. I like that. From afar, it looks fine. And I have to go in with the lighter color, and I think because I didn't mask it, I'll probably have to, like, ooh, now that's hard. Okay, wait, maybe I'll mask this. Oops, not mask, clipping mask. To be honest, up to now, I still have no idea how normal mask works. I'm just gonna add the color, and then I will erase the rest, because I didn't think this far. Just a tip, just a bit. Let me erase this part. Okay, cool. Let's also erase a little bit at the bottom, because we want that to show. There we go. Maybe I should have actually separated them in layers. Whoops. Or maybe I should have just done the color prior to doing all the extra details on top. Okay, well, I guess I have to remember that in the future then. Because I forgot. I forgot. Okay. This thing that's floaty. There we go. And last but not least, the last prong. There we go. Oops. That's not what I was meant to do, but okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Let me stretch. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. I think, and I'm just going to join that together. And then I'm going to do I'm guessing, maybe black, but I make it very low opacity. Using Stroop to also line Because I think, no, I think I shouldn't use Stroop. I feel like Stroop is too thick. Something thinner. Sketch. Sketch is one of my favorite ones to draw with, but I'm not sure about lining. One of my favorite lining tool is the Studio Pen 1. I guess I can go like really small and like lower the opacity. Okay, the thing is, let me look. Okay, just the inside, the interior. Still too big. Okay, I think I know why. It's because I'm doing this on the iPad and it's too small. Okay, I guess I have to just do this really roughly and hope for the best. Is this on a different layer? It is. That's good. So far, so good. There we go. Oh, how's it look from afar? I might have to make it a different color. But for now, we're using black so that it's easier for me to see. Other than that, should I outline the rest? Maybe not. I think I'm gonna overlap this, make this like a dark red. Fill. Yeah. So it's like not super obvious, but also you can see the outline, I guess. Okay, cool. Let me also outline these. I feel like these should have outlines. I don't know though. Maybe the painterly style don't have this, but you know what? Never mind. If I did it, I did it, you know? I don't think I want to outline these. These are pretty alright. We'll leave it as it is. We'll probably just highlight it a little bit. Okay, now what I want to do is highlight it. And we're gonna keep using that light blue color that we're gonna do with the with most of the highlights in this. Let me alpha, nope. Let me clipping mask to this one. Clipping mask, there we go. We're just gonna have a little bit of shine. What is the one I'm using? Okay, wrong. Let me use this one. There we go. Oops. Look at that. I love that shine. That's pretty. Okay, a little bit more. This is one of the longer artworks that I usually would actually work on, like a fully rendered, colored piece like this. Man, this is gonna take me a long time. I'm probably gonna be using this as a background for a long time too. Because, oh my gosh, if I don't use this well, man, all that hours of hard work. All the hours of hard work. I mean, it probably would have taught me a lot of things, you know. While drawing these kind of things, they usually teach you stuff like how to shade certain things, how to have better proportions at certain things, and I think it's kind of good to learn. Okay, cool. I think that's done for the crown for now. We are not going too crazy with this. Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. Ooh, my back hurts. Give me a sec. Gotta stretch. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a chill time. Should I do my... Ooh, do I want to do my... Thankfully, it's only just a little bit, but let's do that. Get the hard part over with. You know what? No, wait. Let's do this one. This one is probably going to be really easy to do because it's just going to be like highlighting the sides. So it's probably going to be like super easy. Let's do that. Highlights. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. How's work, Carmen? Good hydrate. Needed that hydrate. There we go. Highlights. I love it when highlights make things pop. Look at that. Doesn't it make it pop? I'm always trying to remember where the lighting is because I'm usually the kind of artist where I don't care. Not that... Okay, wait. Let me rephrase. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I have not really practiced enough to remember how lighting works. But I'm trying to keep it consistent in my brain, you know? If the lighting's coming from this direction, you can't even see the arrow, that's so light. If the lighting is coming from this direction, then all the light will be coming from this direction, you know? And I'm gonna try to keep that as consistent as I can. Okay, and this one will be in this group, and that would be headpiece. There we go. Now this is the booba. We are going to work on the booba. Alright, this is going to be tough because this is the side of the booba and I don't actually have any reference of the side of my booba. Going good, almost caught up on my work tickets. Nice! Sounds good, sounds good. If you get everything done fast, you can have a more relaxed time at work. I think okay, I'm just gonna probably wing it, but we'll see. The color, let's use this one. I think it's like this color, right? Yeah, about there. Okay, so looking at this, I'm just gonna roughly gauge where it ends. So it looks like, let's say, oh, I should use a different brush. Wait a second, where did my... Oh, disappeared. Okay, here it is. Okay, here. This is gonna be a little bit tough because I gotta figure out how to map this out. Okay, then there's gonna be like a curve and then down. Like that, and then curves this way, and then this is more to the front already, so I think I've got to make it larger. Turn it a little bit and maybe distort it. Yeah. Okay. Looking better. Like that. Okay. Whew. This is what I say by creative. This that my mama did, that's creative. I am sitting here looking at this going, oh my god, I have to draw that? Sheesh. But hey, I wanted this design, so kind of asked for it, so I cannot complain. Okay, we'll definitely erase this because that's part of the Where's this? This is here. Oof, you can feel the gears just, you know, doing its rounds in my brain. Because I do not know what's happening. Okay, like this. And this one. Ooh, okay, confusing. I'm guessing it's gonna be sharp here. Wouldn't that be uncomfortable? I should ask this to myself. Is it uncomfortable? Yes, very much so. Okay, like that. And whew, make it smaller. Zoom in here a little bit. Then this one here has a little sticky outy bit that sticks out. Here we go. And this one goes in. So it's like that. Yeah, like that. And then it curves out with the sticky outy bit. Make this a little bigger. Yeah, I think so. And this one curves up over here. I'm gonna do this like that. And then like this. This is over here. It's supposed to link to the other side. I have to math it in my brain and how it works. On the side. Like that. Okay, like that. Oh, it's always so messy when I first draw it, and then when I finally go in and actually erase it, and it looks much better. There we go. Let me try kind of doing this. And I don't know how the back looks like, but I'm just gonna improv, you know? I'm just gonna improv. I'll just improv it because we can't see what happens in the back here anyways. Just make it simple because I don't want to make my life hard. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I think it's better if it's wider this way. Okay. There you go. Oops, okay, I should actually color in the red part as well. Oh, talking about thinking back to the convention that I just went, man, I spent a lot of money. Oof. I spent a lot of shells. A lot of shells. But it was worth it, because I got a lot of nice stuff. I got a lot of nice art, merch. No, not really merch, but like keychains, fan art. Very, very good stuff. Actually, even though I bought a lot of stuff, it was mostly as gifts for my friends. Because I think whenever I see something, I'm like, oh my gosh, I think this person would really like it, and I get it for them. Trying to think. Okay, this one has one over here that also sticks out, and it is a triangle, like a thorn shape. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is really wrecking my brain. Sheesh, my brain is wrecked. There we go. Oof. There we go. This is a torn shape, but not so crazy. And this is one thing I like, is that the eraser goes in really nicely and creates a very nice shape. There we go. Okay, I think that's about it. Let me do this part. Let me fill it up a little bit more with the... No, not this one. With this one. Solid color. Is this before the oh, it is before the thing. So I guess I have to erase it properly. Okay, let's ensure that it's behind the rock. There we go. And then we erase that. It's really close in color. And I will also erase this part because, oops, maybe too much. Whoops, I was a little too accurate there. There we go. Okay, cool. Actually, wouldn't it be more like this? Yeah, it'll be more like this actually. Okay, I should actually ask my mama what the how the back of my bra looks like. She will give me an answer. She might even tell me I don't know. It might just be the silver thing actually. You know what? Let's make it the silver thing. Let's make it the silver thing. Oh, wait a second. What's... Oh, no, did I do something? Oh, I did. There it is. Erase that away. Let's clipping mask this, and let's add some shadow. We like to add some shadow, some dark red to the bottom, so we have a little bit of shadow. There we go. Nice. Very good. Let's make this a little lower. And there we go. I'm gonna go with a little bit of a brighter color just to brighten up the top. Yeah. Nice. I don't know whether that looks nice, but looks cool. I think I'll gradient. I will Gaussian blur that a little bit. Maybe 2? Yeah, looks pretty alright. Okay, let's also clipping mask this and add a little bit of highlight. Oops, too much. I'm gonna just draw a line. It looks like my artist, my mama, she drew it really, like a really solid white. Okay, this is a bit too bright. Maybe I will follow the shade she used, which is like probably not extreme white. Oh wait, it is extreme white. It is extreme white. That is okay. I am okay with that. You know what? If I'm gonna do it like this, I think I would change the way I do this. I will do it with a softer brush. And I think I will also Gaussian blur it, so it looks a little bit more blended, I guess. There we go, and then we Gaussian blur it because I'm also a little bit lazy. That looks actually pretty cool. I think what I want to do is I'll fill out this, make this a little darker. Like a darker silver. Fill? Yeah, that looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Let's distort, let's make this closer to the rock. I'll probably go in and do a little bit more details in the future. But this one will be bra. Cool. Looking pretty alright, looking pretty alright. I just realized that I only did the front part of the hair and I didn't do the rest of the hair here. That rest of the hair is gonna be a real work. Let's work on that. Okay, so I used this shade of purple. Let's do that. Use my hairbrush, which is this line brush that I made, which was... Wait, was this the brush that I made? No, this is the brush that I got from somewhere. Let me close the tail so that I can actually see the hair clearly. Close the tail again. Also close the fin. There we go. Ooh, talking about that, I actually should go in with the darker color and actually add in more interesting shapes to the hair instead of just like this weird blob that I drew out with my lasso tool. There we go. Add a little bit more organic lines. Oops, that's definitely not pretty. Organic lines. There we go. Yes. Oh, I actually really like that. Let's join this together so it doesn't look weird. There we go. I do like the idea of the hair curling around. Maybe curling in a different direction, maybe? No, it's too purposeful, you know. It shouldn't be so purposeful. That's okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe some hair just doing its own thing and like that. Or maybe some hair that goes around like that. Hair really do have its own life, so it's really hard to tell what hair wants to do and what hair doesn't want to do. So you gotta see. No, I don't like that. I wonder if I can do like really curly hair, just like, no, doesn't seem to work with like the flow that I want. Actually looks pretty alright. I do like the shape of it currently, so I think I'll stick with this. Maybe like a little hair sticking out of this. Ooh, that's interesting, but maybe not. Okay, now we go in with some of this color and just... This is really trial and error, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing. I do not know whether this makes sense for hair. I am just trying, and if it looks good, then I will keep it. Because I am really just figuring it out myself. I am not sure if this is going to work out. I just realized that the day has passed and I wanted to watch some shows, but I didn't get to watch some shows. Welp. Ooh. What time is it now? Oh, 2 hours. You know what, guys? I need to go and use the bathroom real quick. So I will do a... What is this? This is water time. Let me change the words here. Toilet break. Okay. There we go. I will be right back. You guys can enjoy the nice music. Ah, sorry guys, I'm back. There we go. Whew. It's urgent. Hope you guys didn't wait too long. Let me just check something real quick. Here we go. Okay, cool. Now we can continue with drawing. Let's see. I don't know. Does that work? You know what? We will figure it out. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. So we will see. We'll see. I'm just gonna randomly draw lines and pray, hope for the best. I'm gonna also do this. There you go. Okay, cool. Let's have one go out here and have one go in here. Like that. Okay. It's a little messy right now, but we will figure it out. We want to do the highlights as the same as just now. So it'll be happening on all of the tippy tips of all the hair. So I'm gonna be adding that in. I think it's just gonna be on the edge here first, and then maybe just a little bit of the singular strands. Make it a little bit larger. Too large. I want it to be just at the edge. It's a little bit hard to do that when it's such a small brush. Unless I use a bigger brush to just do a little soft thing. I don't even know what to say. A little soft touch, but I don't think that'll work, so not doing that. I think like some parts can have a little bit of, yeah, a little bit of light. Kind of looking at how people do it, they also have a little bit of shadow that it's added into this that I should be able to recreate. Let's add a little bit more light. The more light, the more you know, looks more like life, I guess. Like that. How's that? How does that look? I mean, my tail will be blocking it a little bit, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Is the shadow close? Oh yes, it is. It's the sketch is hidden. Okay, interesting. Just look. Oh right, I forgot that I have a little bit of white at the ends of my hair that I have to add in as well. Should be undercolor. There we go. And you have to add it to the ends. And of course the color is gonna look really weird, but don't worry guys, I'm getting there. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe I don't do that. Let's make a different layer so I don't mess up. There we go. So I can do that. So I can add a little bit of white to the ends of all my hair. Whoa, that's too much. Just like that. There we go. like that. Beautiful. The ombre from my dark hair to my light hair. But of course, that means this one also changes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna alpha lock it, and it's gonna be probably like a darker gray color, so like this one. Yeah, so it kind of matches the shade of my hair. There we go, and then we can make it a little lighter so that it blends into the white part of my hair. There we go. How's that? Hey, tail wave. I haven't done the tail yet. Maybe I should do the tail after this. Make it lighter. Maybe a little lighter. Oh, it's very light. Too light. Yeah, this looks better. Okay, let's do that instead. And then let's lighten up the rest. Oh, I think that's too light. It should fade in a little bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. Now let's do, I think, oh wait, I forgot another part of the hair. Another important part of the hair. Over here. I completely forgot about this. Let's un-alpha lock that. Go back with the purple part of the hair. Oops, wrong brush. Recent line, there we go. Let's make it a bit bigger. And since it's here, I will still do a dark color. And then we will change the color later. Like this. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm also gonna be a little sleepy soon. It is pretty late. I think after I do a little bit more, I will also head back to bed, because it's also about time for me to sleep. Yeah, but the vibes are very comfy, right? That's why you want to fall asleep. I like comfy art streams. Personally, I really like it to draw with. I like joining into art streams to draw with the artist, and I think it's really fun. Okay, cool. Now I can alpha lock this, and I can fill this one up. Right? Okay, yes. There we go. Wait a second, what's that so weird? That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Why is it so light? No, I wanted this color though. Wait a second. Okay, wait, let me do this one first and then go back to here with the lighter color. Okay, there we go. Now it's better. I was confused for a second there. But let me remove a little bit, because I think that was a little too bright. Alright, let's do the... Whoa. Wow, the hair does change a lot. But I do like what I'm doing here, kind of. Like, without the very obvious line art. Okay, tail time. Tail time. I think I'll just do the tail, finish, and we will call it a night or a day. See, most of the hair is blocked by the fin anyways. I think I'll make the fin a little bit see-through so you can kind of see the hair from through the fin, which I think it's actually really smart in my brain. Okay, let's see. We like to make it purple first. This is under, yes, clipping mask. So separate layer, clipping mask. Fill this thing purple. But I will erase a little bit of here because it's a little bit, yeah, like that. Pretty. Now on top of that, oops, I just removed my actually no, that's a good idea. I should remove that. Looks like a tail has a skull style. Yeah, it is a ribcage actually. So I will remove that for now, just to work on the tail. Then I will do the ribcage afterwards. But I think I'll do it off stream because, man, I'm tired. My back's kind of hurting from bending over like a shrimp. And I will need to sleep because the girl's tired. I think this one is over this one, yeah. So that's how it would look like. Okay, let's just do that. I think I'll erase a little bit of this one. And then I will Gaussian blur it. Pretty. Okay, cool. And then I will go back to the body of the tail, change a little color, add a little bit of interesting color. There we go, blue. Into the middle of the tail. There's a couple of different colors in my tail. It's like green, then there's like blue, and there's like black. So it's kind of a mix of a lot of colors. There it is. Very, very, very subtle green, which I will Gaussian blur. And I will also Gaussian blur the blue, I think. Even though the blue is kind of nice and blended already, but I like my Gaussian blur, make everything looks nice. But yes, I do like skulls. Skulls are cool. Or like skeleton bones are very, very cool. And then I will go in, looking at my model here, at this color, and add, oops, too big. I think I will go with this brush with a little bit bigger and with a little bit lower opacity so I can make, yeah, maybe a little bigger. Make the scales look, yeah, cool. I'm gonna do this a little bit. Oops. I wanted to keep a bit round, and I'll make it smaller and then add a little bit more interest around it. Isn't it pretty? This is on a different layer. It is. That's good. Let me remove that layer so that I can see my tail better. And then like that. Very nice. Maybe make it a little bigger and a little bit more, but lesser when you reach the tip, because yeah, cool. I like that. That's pretty. Cool. And then, of course, my favorite friend, we are gonna Gaussian blur. Oops, I think I'm gonna Gaussian blur it a little bit less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a 2, maybe a 3, 3. I like a 3. There we go. That looks pretty. Okay, but we want this part to be a little bit see-through. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to remove the tail fin. I'm gonna erase this part because I don't like it. I'm gonna erase this part because that's what happens when you use the lasso tool. I'm gonna remove just until the fin here. Wait, let me turn on the sketch layer again so I can kind of see where I should remove it. Here onwards. There we go. There we go. Copy paste, And then put this one here. And then unclipping mask it. And then you'll see the back looking very messy. But that's the point. Okay, cool. Like that. And then... okay, put that the same group. But I want to group this one together. This will be the fin. And then this will be the... This will be the body. And then the fin will be on its own. Yes, correct. And I will have to remove this part of the fin. Let me just close this so I can see. And then we will remove this part of the fin. Because now it is not there anymore. There we go. Let's erase this so we don't have anything in the way. Better. Okay, cool. And if that's the case, what I can do now is make it see-through. Wait, let me do that. Okay. Look at that, see-through. Yay! Oh, hey, Exton, hey! Don't forget to save. Thankfully, Procreate doesn't need to save because the Procreate saves on its own, which is very, very thankful. But for that, I will check my battery percentage just to make sure that, oops, just to make sure that we have, yes, we have a lot of battery. That's very good. Sometimes when I'm drawing on my iPad and I'm getting very, very into the art and my iPad is going to die, I will still continue drawing. Like my iPad will be like 10% battery and I'm like, ah, that's fine. I will be fine with that, you know? And then it goes 5% battery and I'm like, ah, I can draw a little bit more, and then it turns off. And I was like, ah, well, but at least Procreate saves your work. Like almost at every turn it will save it, which is very good. Very, very good for me, because I am that kind of person. Yes, living on the edge, very much so. How are you doing, Exton? What are you up to today? My back hurts because I've been drawing in a bad position. Okay. Let me rename this to tail. Tail's looking pretty cool. I'm going to have to remove... Whoops, that was not what I meant. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay, let me look at my tail again. I do have some tears in my tail. Wait, I don't think I want to do it that way. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Going well, just getting through work, bleh. Oh yeah, it's our work time now. How is work? Is it good? I mean, as good as work can be. Doing good work. Let me make this a bit darker so that I can color it in and blend it in. There we go. Oops. Let's blend it in a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, not too much, not too much. Just a little bit. Yeah, better. Okay, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Hey, Bethy. Hey, Kanra. Hey, welcome to the stream. I am currently doing my... You guys, all of you guys who are here, you guys get to see a little sneak peek into what I am doing for my debut. This is going to be my ending screen, most likely. So I'm currently doing that. I don't like this brush too much. It's too perfect. Yeah, that's better. A not so perfect brush to make holes, because holes are not perfect anyways. Much better. I have another torn part here. I didn't think I'd make the stream, to be honest. Oh, really? Why? Were you like really tired and you had to sleep? To be honest, sleeping in is great. I want to sleep in more often. And maybe a little bit more. Maybe a tear at the top here, the tippy tip. Yeah, it looks like somebody took a chunk out of my tail. Who knows what happens, you know? Who knows what happened? Hey Breathy, I gotta go. Have a good one. Oh, thank you so much for hanging, and thank you so much for lurking as well. Hope you have a good work today. And have a good day ahead of you. Figured you would have been done by the time I woken up. I may have went to bed at like 4 or 5 last night. To be honest, same. Me too. I went to bed really late last night too because I was busy working. But I still woke up at a reasonable time. I woke up at around 12, which is pretty alright, you know, considering. Whoa, do you hear my wrist just go? It's just me trying not to get carpal tunnel. Oh yes, we're gonna do that blue thing with the highlights. Anyways, welcome to the stream, guys. Those that just arrived. Let's also clip this. I'm probably not gonna be going on for too much longer. Just a while longer. Which is fine. I am going to be finishing up the tail, and that's about it, I think. And maybe some other parts. Who knows? We'll see. If I have more feeling to continue, because this is quite a lot. This is quite a lot. I think I'm gonna change the brush to this one and then do this. Yeah. Whoop. Nope. Whoop. Actually, kinda. Yeah. That's okay. I like that. Let's. There we go. I think that looks kind of alright. That looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna go in with a white-ish color, and I'm gonna do the veins. Yeah, gonna do the veins. Anyways, guys, how you guys been up to? I haven't been streaming much. Hope you guys have all been good. Wait, why did I mask that? Wait, stop pressing the wrong thing. There you go. I've been so busy touching grass and being busy in general. I've also had a slight break from streaming. Lol, touching grass. Yeah, I've been touching a lot of grass. But it's fine. It's the good kind of grass. Meeting my friends. So it was a good time touching grass, I'd say. Whoa. Oh my gosh, talking about touching grass, I really want to watch Guardians 3.0, Guardians of the Galaxy 3.0, because it looks like it would be a really fun time. Usually the Guardian movies are always really good, because plot aside, the plot is quite alright usually for Guardian movies, but usually it's a very fun time, and it's usually very funny and like lighthearted, so you don't have to think too much, which I think is good. Haven't gotten around to go and watch it yet though, but I'll probably watch it soon, because I want to watch it in cinema. Oh, hi Fuse. Oh my god, hi Bethy, hi! Welcome to the stream. Glad you managed to make it. I need to get back on the stream grind, lol. I heard it's good. I haven't watched the Marvel movie in a bit, I feel. Oh my gosh, me too. The thing is, I used to be I mean I am still, like a really, really big Marvel fan. But recently, all the stuff that Marvel's been putting out, it's not been the best, unfortunately. How you doing, Fuse? What's up? What are you doing now? What's up with you? It's kind of been okay. Yeah. What was the last one? What was the last Marvel movie I watched? Oh. Oof, I can't remember. Oh, maybe it was Wakanda Forever. It could be the Wakanda one. Yeah, that was probably it. But the last series I watched was She-Hulk, which wasn't very good. It was fine. I didn't hate it, but didn't love it either. So it was kind of meh. Yeah, and also getting back on the stream grind, man, yeah, after not streaming for a while, you do get a little, lazy. But the thing is, I still miss streaming, so I wanted to at least, push in a stream today or something. Yeah, She-Hulk was okay, but yeah, exactly. The thing is now with Marvel is that the fact that Marvel is going into series is cool and all, but it isn't very good for people who just started, with Marvel. Not just started, but like casual Marvel viewers, right? Casual Marvel viewers will probably not watch the series. They'll probably not get Disney Plus, and like it's not really something that they will actively sought out to follow every single different Marvel series that comes out. That's why I think that it's a little bit much with the amount of series they have coming out, and how they are all intertwined with like the lore of different characters, and the fact that it is that if you do not watch the series you might miss stuff. I don't really like that, because what if you're a casual viewer and you don't care for series but you want to know what happens? It's like every time there's a Marvel movie, oh hey, new Marvel movie, let's go catch it in the cinema, and that's at the end. But now you gotta watch so many series of all different superheroes that you don't even probably care about, but because you want to know about that one character that you like, you have to watch everything. Yeah, I don't really like that. I mean, even when I was taking a break, I wanted to, but I'm like, I really shouldn't yet. I think Thor 4 was the last I watched. Oh yeah, I watched Thor 4 before Wakanda, so yeah. It was... Man, Marvel's been slacking. They could do so much better. I mean, it's still funny. It's still a good time. But... I think a lot of people complain about the lack of quality, all of the animation stuff, and it's not even the fault of the animators. It's the fault of the studio, like pumping it out so fast that animators have no time to even do anything, let alone give you good animation, which is very sad. Very, very sad indeed. Like those animators, man, poor animators. And then people get angry at the animators, and I'm like, it's not the animators' fault, man. They just did what they were asked and what they were told in a really short span of time, and that's what you get, When you rush art, it won't turn out well. I mean, wasn't the biggest fan of Thor 3. What was Thor 3 again? The thing is, all the Thor movies... Oh, you mean Ragnarok, is it? Thor 3 is Ragnarok, I think. Oh, okay. Au contraire, I think Thor 3 is the best out of all the Thor movies. I will just put it there. Like, the first one was like, it's Thor. We get his origin story. He's like, I'm the mighty Thor of Asgard, blah blah blah, I am God, I am cool. But I'm not worthy, so I need to be worthy. And that's the first movie, right? And then second movie, oh hey Bob, welcome to the stream, Bob. I'm just talking about Thor. And like the second movie with Thor is like oh, the second movie wasn't really good. It was not good. It was all right. Didn't hate it, but it really was only important because of the plot that like links Loki. And I don't want to spoil too much in case people haven't watched, but like it's one of the movies that link a lot of the plot points across the rest of the movies, like across the Avengers and across Loki and across the rest of the movies. It's quite an important film, but the story is really boring. It's like, oh, blah blah blah, Jane, oh no, Jane follows Jane, oh no, Jane, let me save you, Jane. And then it just ends and you're like, oh, okay, just watched it just because I need to know what happened to a certain thing, which I will not spoil, but you know, if you guys know, you know. It's okay, Bethy, Thor 2 came out like 10 years ago. Oh yeah, long. All the movies were really old. They really went really far when it came to trying to get to Endgame, which was probably where they peaked, really, I think. Oh, have a good lurk, Bob. Hope you have a good stream. Just want to drop by and lurk. Sure. Thank you so much for the lurk. Yeah, so the third one, which is my favorite, the best one, because they changed it a little bit, where Thor is no more the, you know, I am an Asgardian god, blah 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 blah, indubitably I am somehow English but Australian at the same time. But they changed it so that Thor is kind of a himbo, and personally I really like himbos, and I think himbos are hilarious. Where was I? Oh right, I know where was I. I was gonna blend this into my skin. So yeah, I didn't really like the second one. But yeah, correct. So basically, the third one is the best one. At least to me. Of course you do. Yes, of course I do. But it's not just because I like himbos. It's the fact that it's funny. It's the fact that they made it funny now. Like initially, oops, whoa, this was supposed to happen. Initially, Thor was so like uptight and so no humor. Like he felt super flat. You know, if you know what I mean? He felt super flat, and that's not what I think, you know, Thor feel. I mean, I guess Thor is kind of like that, right? But not Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth, if the thing is, not many people know him prior to him being Thor, but he was in a couple of different shows in Australia, right? And he's actually really funny. Like as a person, as an actor, he's a really funny dude, really funny. But when he plays Thor in the first two movies, he didn't get any chance to showcase that. Like he didn't get any chance to showcase that he's actually funny. But finally, when Thor Ragnarok came out, he finally got the chance to be funny. The thing about Ragnarok's story, I can understand if it isn't the best plot, because it really isn't. The plot isn't that good, but the what do you call that? The what's that word called? Oh no, that's a word. The way that I understand what they were trying to do. You know, the journey, the not the view, the oh no, I've lost my train of thought. I've lost my brain. Oh no, it's okay. Never mind. We'll remember if it's important. But basically, I understand. Oh, I got the word vision. I understood their vision. Yeah, so their vision was, you know, that, and I completely understood where they were going for, and like, you know, it was an alright plot, you know, whatever with Ragnarok and stuff. They had to do that so that they could, you know, continue the plot of the rest of the Avengers and then finally reach to Endgame and stuff. Bethy, yes, it's 2 a.m. Bethy's brain is kind of fried. Bethy's brain is kind of fried. Bethy will be better tomorrow morning, or maybe tomorrow afternoon, because right now Bethy might not wake up in the morning, might wake up in the afternoon. Let's see how it looks when I add the color in. Nice. My body looks a little slanted now. Let me actually change it a little bit. Let's push it down a little bit, and let's bring this one down to the bottom. No. Whoops, I choked on my own spit. almost choked. Okay, now we can put on that's the body, so let's do I'm calling it the meat. And then I will group this one together, and this will be called the fin. No, not really the fin, the flippers. What's the side fins called again? Not the dorsal fin, ventral fins. The dorsal one is on the back, but this is not on the back. And then this is the fin. This is the mono fin. There we go. Alright, we got a tail done. Whew! Hey, Kyo! Hello, Bethy. Came to say hi and bye because I'm gonna go eat. Oh my gosh, that's late. Whoa, what were you doing? Busy day. Anyways, hi and bye. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna end soon anyways, because I am tired. Tired. I'm just gonna do a final look through, because I'm definitely not done with this artwork. I was streaming just now. Oh, I see. Bye for real. Okay, bye. I hope you have a good stream. And this is maybe I'll do a little bit of shading with the ribcage before I go. Yes, I'm just gonna do a simple one, and then I will continue off stream because I'm tired. Let me do a quick Google search on how ribcages work. Not work, but how it looks. Ribcage in all directions. And how the shadow goes on it. Sorry, let me check something. Oh my gosh, I just got my oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I just got a commission sent back to me. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Man, this is gorgeous. You guys will be excited to see this thing when I post it. Oh my gosh, my friend drew me. Oh my god. Cute. Okay, I'll reply to her after my stream. Okay, let's do some shading for this, and then I will sleep. Actually, I do like whatever I did here, but I will do it above. Let's not do clipping mask. Let's just do a normal layer, and we will do this color but darker. I don't like it when it's brown. I feel like the brown works. I'm trying to copy how a rib cage looks like. Oh, no. But like this. There we go. A bit bigger. Doesn't have to be pretty. Doesn't have to be pretty. I'm going to turn off the shading so that I can see. Should it be lighter or should it be darker? Okay, like this. I will probably have to recolor the bottom when I'm done because some of them are not linking, as you can see. Like this. And then let's see, it curves in, so like this. I'm gonna do this way. To be honest, I kind of already like what I did in my sketch phase, but maybe I just do it a little cleanly here, like a little more cleanly. And I'm gonna do it, let's see, it kind of goes out a little bit and then it starts going back in. We gotta be anatomically correct, guys, or at least as much as I can be. Oh wait, it doesn't go in, it goes out. Oh no. Oh, that scared me. Oh, why did it scare me? That was loud. Okay, and... ooh, okay, interesting. So it does this, and it actually goes out to here. I see. Interesting, interesting. And then up to here and here. Okay, cool. That's actually very interesting. And then just add that. Like that. Because the angle's a little off, I can't even see it, so I just have to do what I think it looks like. There we go. Cool. Also, Bethy, when are you gonna start doing commissions? I don't know if I can do commissions. The thing is, right, I still don't have much confidence in my art to do commissions. I still don't think that my art is commission ready. I don't know. I don't mind doing like raffles or oops. Okay. I don't mind doing raffles or like drawing for my friends like trades. But I don't know. I don't think my art is commission worthy. Surprise alarm. Yeah, surprise alarm. Actually, the alarm was supposed to tell me to post a TikTok, but I haven't been editing, so I haven't been making TikToks. Oh no. That's my TikTok alarm. Bro, your art is good though. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I think my art is alright, but I don't know. I feel like there's a level to like being what's that called? Wait, I just realized, why is the rib so weird? Wait, no, why is there so many things connected here? That's weird. Okay, you know what? I probably have to like redo the shape here. I probably have to redo this part because the proportion is not proportioning. Not gonna lie, I was gonna ask about emotes. Oh, I mean, I'm not really a chibi artist, but like, you know, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, if it's for a friend, I think it's fine. I don't know. I don't feel like my art is good enough to like just open it up to like commission. I don't know. I still don't have any confidence. Let's see how many ribs are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it goes down to 8, 9, 10. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. And then it goes down to 8, 9, 10. Oh yes, and then 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, not 12, but you know what? 12 is my lucky number, so I'm gonna make it 12. This ribcage has 12. I don't know whether it's always 11. Is it always 11? No, there is 12. There is 12. Oh, but the 12th one is not connected to anything. So there's actually 10. Okay, you know what? I'll make 10 then. And then there is 12, but the 11 and 12 ones don't connect. That is very interesting. Ooh. I mean, I think the emotes you did were pretty good though, acting like every artist. I mean, yeah, that's what we think. We're always our greatest critic. Every artist is our greatest critic, because we don't think our art is that good. Yeah, even, I mean, yeah, I can understand where you're coming from, because I do have friends who are like amazing artists, and when I'm like, bro, your art's so good, and you're like, no. I mean, there is a certain point where you should know that your art is generally good, right? Like for me, I know that my art is alright. Definitely far from amazing or far from good. So, I mean, good enough, I guess. I can still say. I mean, I have practiced a lot, so I mean, it would suck if nothing has improved, right? It would absolutely suck if nothing improved. So I am glad that I have improved at least a little bit from my past art. Maybe in the future I can show you guys my... Oh my gosh, that's a good stream idea. Ooh, okay. Stream idea. Bethy shows her old art. Okay, remember that. Okay, so we have one coming out from this part, and then one coming out from the center, one coming out from here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So there's 1, 2, then the bottom one, that'll be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 comes out from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh. 5, 4, 3, 2. No, wrong. In a way, correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. Okay, cool. In fairness, I'm just not even able to art. That's fine. The thing about art is that, I mean, I always say this every time anybody comes to my art stream, is that art is a learned skill. It's not a skill that you're born with, you know. There are definitely people who are more blessed in like being able to like what's that word called, observe stuff better, but that's just a person. But naturally you can always learn how to art. I just realized I just added a weird okay, wait, let's just do this again. And then this one goes here, this one goes here, this one goes here, here, and this one goes here. Yeah, okay, much better. Let's just remove that. Man, ribcage is actually quite fun to draw, but it's kind of hard. But hey, I watched another artist, and that's what they say, you know, like when you want to do art that's out of your comfort zone, because that's how you learn and that's how you practice to getting better. Because if you're comfortable with everything you do, if you're comfortable with your art, that means you're just doing whatever that comes to you naturally, and that's just your muscle memory, and you'll never learn anything if you constantly use your muscle memory, you know, because you're using the same things that you already learned, and like staying safe, you know, keeping it safe, which isn't the best way to learn, because if you do that, you will never learn. I don't know, it's hard enough learning to make decent content on Twitch and stuff. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, being a content creator is really not easy. It does seem like an easy thing from like the outside looking in, doesn't it? A lot of people think so, but whoops. Surprise, surprise. Not the case. Not the case at all. I just realized this one has to be here, then there'll be 1, 2, 3. So that's total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yay, I did 10. Good. Now I have to do the same on the side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this one has to go gonna try to make this a little easier for me. Okay, and then I will do this. And then move it up a little bit. There we go. And then let's see, let's look at how the rib cages look for the others. Move this down a little bit. Scooch. Tilt a bit like that. Nice. I feel like content creation, you really gotta figure out what you want to do, because if you just stream without a plan, it's kind of hard to find people on Twitch, because Twitch isn't really the best like location, like social media to grow, because everybody's streaming on Twitch, right? And so it's extremely saturated, so it's really hard to find let anyone find you, or let alone find anyone. And a lot of people who are really good streamers are buried, and they don't get their content out because people can't find them, and it's kind of sad. 1 2 3 4 5, and then we need 6 7 8, no, 1 2 3 4, so there's 4 connected to this, so there's 5 here. Okay, so 1 2 3 4 5. Okay, let me just add this in here like this. I think I can move this one, oops, I think I can move this one a little bit up so I have space for the last one, like that and like that. Yeah. Oops. Okay. How's that? I think it looks better. Yeah, the struggle is real. I mean, I have an idea, but not really a great one. Oh, what idea? I mean, if you do not want to share it on my stream, it's okay. You can always DM me. Or if you want to keep it to yourself, you can keep it to yourself too. I don't mind helping with like any tips and advice if I can. We should all help each other grow, because being a content creator in this climate is not easy. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna just outline this. Oh, it's been 3 hours. Good to know, good to know. How do I make this more? See, this thing, I struggle with proportions like this. It's barely an idea. I don't know, just like playing random. Oh! Raid! Hi! Welcome, Raiders! Hey, Gail! Hello! Let me give you a little shout out. Gail? Welcome, Raiders! My name is Bethy. Hey! Hi, everybody! Welcome! Hi, Jax the Infinite Ink. Oh, cool name. Let's see, Gail. The panda. There we go. Shout out. Yay! Oh, Overwatch 2. I see. Hi everyone, my name is Bethy. I'm a deep sea siren. I'm doing a little bit of chill art today because I just feel like it. I hope you guys are doing well. How was Overwatch? I've never played Overwatch before. Overwatch 2. How was it? Was it sweaty gaming? Or was it a chill game? Did you manage to win anything? The Overwatch grind is real. Let's see. Oh, if you guys want to see, I can actually show you what I'm working on, or what I have been working on for the past 3 hours. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Jax. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. And this is what I'm working on currently. It's me, and I'm sleeping. It was stressful. Ooh, the last game we rolled through, so cute. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. To be honest, that is what I remember when I played a lot of Overwatch, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's similar to a lot of the kind of what's that called? Like, is it counted? No, it's not a battle royale game. What kind of game is it called? Overwatch. Is it just like a multiplayer? Is that what they call it? I'm not quite sure because I don't play it. This is just gonna be my line of reference, and I'll erase it when I'm done. I got you mean though. I always ask myself why I play it, why I keep putting myself into this stress. That is how games work, doesn't it? That's how you play video games. You're like, I just want to distress, and then you play a game and you go, ah, shit, and then you get like even more mad, and people are like, I thought you wanted to de-stress, and you're like, I am distressing. Lol, because it's fun. Exactly. Also me with COD, not gonna lie. I think it's also part of the like being stressed over a game and like doing like some sweaty gaming is really part of the gaming fun. And I think it's quite funny. It's quite funny to be a sweaty gamer. I also have not played Call of Duty. I am quite game illiterate, as you can tell, guys. I mean, I grew up without any consoles, so I never really got to play many games. That's why it's a running thing on my channel, on my Twitch. For those who are new here, I can give you a little overview on what I usually do. I usually like to play new games because I haven't played a lot of games. Like, that's the thing about me, is that I want to try so many new games that I've never tried before. And I want you guys to join me on this journey, you know? Like, a lot of times you guys tell me about a game and I'm like, I have not played this game before. Bethy, we need to co-op games. Co-op some games, Bethy. Yeah, I mean, give me some suggestions. I don't mind. It also depends if you got a good team. Yeah, me and you and Kay need to do Elden Ring. Oh my gosh, Elden Ring. I'm kind of intimidated by Elden Ring, not gonna lie. It feels like it's gonna be hard. I've been meaning to ask, do you do commissions for your art? Oh my gosh, can't I just ask that? I mean, I told him that I don't feel very confident about my art to do commissions. But I mean, if it's friends, I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, he was asking me that not too long ago. I was like, yeah, I know some of my friends also ask me. And I was like, I'm not sure. I shy. Because I'm not sure. I feel like I don't have a consistent art style yet, you know? So I'm not like, oh, that was a bad line. I am artist. This is the line I draw. That's why you ask me if I do commissions. This is the kind of line I draw. Kay asked me to help him teach. Oh, that went fast. He asked me to help him teach him in Elden, so I figured we can all play together. Oh yeah, sure. You're pretty good at Elden Ring from like the ones I've seen you play. It's really not that hard, just a slight learning curve if you haven't played a Souls game. Have not played a Souls game. I can understand that. Hey Game Master! You got another emote. Cute, cute, cute. Beautiful line. I don't know, my hand's pretty shaky whenever I draw, but you know, part of art, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I've not played a Souls game. I know that the Souls game, people love the Souls game, and like they do have like a cult following with all those games, and like they're like uh, notoriously, 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 I guess that's the word, hard games to actually play. Oops, there we go. There we go. I just played like way too many of them since they came out. Lol. Sheesh. What other games come are like part of the Souls game? I know Dark Souls is one. Elden Ring is Doom part of the Souls franchise too? I think I've heard that it is. But, you know, correct me if I'm wrong, because, you know, I am gaming illiterate. Oh my god, I fell asleep again. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. The stream is pretty comfy, so to be honest, I don't mind if you fall asleep about it. I am also planning to do ASMR streams, so all the more please sleep to my stream. When I do ASMR streams, please, if you sleep during my stream, that it will be an absolute compliment. And I see like a lot of people do ASMR streams with like a mic, with a Blue Yeti, and I have a Blue Yeti, so I'm like, hey, I can do that, but I gotta figure out like how the audio settings are supposed to be done so I can actually do that, and that'll be quite fun. Maybe I'll do that for like a milestone or something, you know? We'll see what milestone we hit next. Maybe that'll be a good plan. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, 1 to 3. Elden Ring, Bloodborne. Oh, Bloodborne. Yeah. Sorry, maybe not Doom. Maybe it was Bloodborne that I was thinking of. Yeah. They all feel very similar in concept. Like they feel very medieval, you know? A lot of blood, a lot of monsters, a lot of souls. I mean, that's why they call souls, right? But like the Noah games, and Neo games play pretty close. Huh. I don't really know what that is. When that day comes, I'm gonna die. Please don't die on me. I would and I don't mind if you sleep, but don't sleep forever. So I never really listened to ASMR, but I watched one streamer doing it, and I've gone down the rabbit hole of them. Ooh, I absolutely love ASMR, and I've been watching ASMR and, well, listening. Actually, ASMR is also visual. A lot of people don't know that, but ASMR can be extremely visual. I mean, well, I am a VTuber, so you can't really see me, except for my model, but you can hear me, so that also works. But when you watch other, like, you know, live ASMR artists, when they do actual when they do their movements and hand movements, it's actually really good ASMR. And I really like ASMR. I've been watching it for over a decade now, maybe even longer. How long was it? Let me count. 2000 and I was back then. Yeah, over a decade. Maybe 12, 15 years now. 12 to 15 years. I can't remember. My brain is not built to. Oh my gosh. Did you ever have a dream where you That is Bethy right now. Bethy can talk. All my recommended channels have become ASMR. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the ASMR hole. I love ASMR. Like, after years of watching ASMR, my YouTube, like, you know, the search bar has had ASMR there for years now, and it's forever there, and it will never leave. Geez, forever, basically. Yep, forever basically. But oh my gosh, ASMR is so good. It's so relaxing, and I don't know, I really enjoy it. It's so relaxing, and like sometimes I even watch it just whoa. Hey, Scar Aka Skillet. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Were you part of the raid? Like I'll get home from work, start playing whatever, and I'll just end up putting ASMR on and not watch anything. Yes! I like to put on ASMR, like, even if I'm not wanting to sleep. Just for fun, you know? Just as, like, background. It's good for work, too. It's, like, a really good background working thing. Like, before I started watching people stream, I actually just played ASMR. Like, I was quite used to long form content thanks to ASMR, because a lot of ASMR streams, not streams, sorry, a lot of ASMR videos are like 3 hours long, or like at least 1 hour long, right? Yes, I was part of the raid. Hey, welcome, welcome. Thanks for following. Welcome to the channel. We're talking about ASMR. Oh, she's not sharp. It's actually a straight line. Ooh, okay, wait. Like this. No, that was bad. Like that. Trying to figure out how to do this part. Maybe like this? Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, but I'm going to try and figure out my audios and see whether I can actually figure out if ASMR is ever gonna be a possibility here, which I really hope it is, because it looks like a bug. But that's how it looks like on the picture, so like this. Yeah, because I really do like ASMR, and that's one of the passions I have, so I definitely want to try it out, and hopefully I am good with it. I mean, I'm pretty particular when it comes to ASMR, so but particularly in the way, not like gatekeepy or anything. I want more people to wait. I want more people to actually enjoy ASMR. I always try to get people into ASMR. I'm like, hey, do you like ASMR? Do you guys wanna listen to ASMR? Like I have some like special thing in my coat, you know. I'm like I open my coat and I go, could I interest you in some ASMR? I open my left coat and I'm like, this is tapping noises, and this is scratching noises. Do you like this? Hey, look at that emote. What is that? It's cute. Oh, it's a snom. Cute. I don't know what thing most of ASMR streamers do, but I could always set a gold fund for. Ooh, you mean the binaural like headphone microphone things? What do you call it? 3DO. Yeah, 3DO. I blame you since you asked me about it that one time. You mean ASMR? That's how you went to find ASMR. So was it just like recent? That's quite funny. Let's see. Oh, it actually starts off quite low here, so let me just do that. Here. Yeah. Oh! Like maybe 2 or 3 weeks. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I have poisoned you into the cult. No, it's not a cult. I promise we are not a cult. No, but jokes aside, ASMR is great. The thing is, I feel like the ASMR community is probably one of the most like unproblematic communities I've ever had my pleasure of being in. Like when you watch ASMR content and you see and you go onto the YouTube comments, you don't see drama. There's no drama there. Everybody's having a great time because everyone's probably sleeping. Everyone's probably sleeping, so there's no drama to be had. Let's see. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's go for a little white. Like a little lighter. Oh wait, I got an idea. Let me use sliders instead. Yeah, okay. I'll be back in a minute. My door rings. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Go get your door. Did you order things? Did his Amazon package come in the mail? Man, talking about Amazon packages, I I want to buy more things. Online shopping has like become so easy nowadays. It's kind of crazy. They have made it so accessible. You could literally just be like, hey, you know what I want? I want a monkey on a flagpole. And you could probably find it on Amazon and you could probably buy it. You know, anything you wish. And the funny thing is, right, I've seen a couple of VTubers who get gifts from Throne, and some of the gifts that they get are absolutely hilarious. Uh, like, I think someone gave a VTuber a rat plush, and I was like, bro, I want a rat plush. I love rats. Like, that's so interesting, like, the stuff that they give. Like, usually I see people put stuff on their throne, like, am I on the right layer? Okay, I am. They put stuff as, like, you know, stream stuff, so that they can upgrade their streams, right? Or, stuff that they need in day-to-day lives, which I think is very helpful, very good also, like, you know, I don't know, groceries. Oh yes. I need to go get groceries soon. I don't want to go out, lol. Oh my gosh. But that's part of life. You need to go get. Anyways, I'm gonna ending soon so that you can go get your groceries. I'll finish up with the shading of this and then we could probably go. Oh yeah, Bethy. I don't know if you have a Throne link, but you could add one of those ASMR mics for ASMR. Oh right, you're right. But those mics are expensive. Don't forget to save. Thank you, thank you. But the thing about Procreate is that it's an autosave, so thank you so much for the autosave. I'll take a hydrate for that. I just put random junk on mine. To be honest, I don't know what else to put on mine, because I only think of things that might be helpful for my streaming stuff. Like on my throne is like headphones. Because the one I'm using right now is like $5. And my chair is and a chair, because the chair I have right now is kind of leaning to one side. And then other stuff for streams that might just make my quality of life better, which is like a stream deck and or a webcam. But the mic is a good idea, but that is an expensive mic. If anybody wants to support me on that, thank you very much. I will make very good ASMR with that. I'm gonna hide my rats. Do you have rats, Scar? Oh my gosh, I had rats too. I love rats. How many rats do you have? Tell me, please. I love rats. Like in the nicest way possible. I know, but you can at least have it there so people want to donate a little bit, because why not? True, true, true. Actually fair, I could use new headphones. Yeah, me too. It would be hype, not gonna lie. It would be hype. It would be very hype. That'd be really cool if that could actually happen. I never thought I would be able to get that mic, if I will ever be able to get that mic. I don't know, how much is it? Good question. Let's Google this. 3DO binaural mic. There we go, 3DO professional binaural microphones. The one with the ears. Yeah, the one with the... Ooh! Oh my god. This is probably some people's, like, monthly salary. Or maybe even, like, two months of salary. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's crazy. I can't deal with rats and mice, to be honest. No, that's fair. They are not everyone's favorite thing. I am the rat king, so yes, an army. I love that. I would be the rat queen too, but I'm a siren. Rats can't swim. No, well, they can swim. They can't dive with me. Had a bad experience when I was pretty young, and I'm like, nope, can't deal with them. Oh no, that's fair, totally fair. I mean, rats are like, I won't like deny, but rats are actually what's the word called? Rats are actually vermin, and they are pests, so I can understand why. So like it's 540 CAD on Throne. Wait, they have it on Throne, just like on Throne? Because I went to the 3DO website, like the actual website that sells it. Let me go to my Throne. Oh, really? Okay, wait, I searched for Throne and they gave me an actual Throne. Here's my Throne. Okay, let me see. Because I went to the 3DO website, and the one that they're selling is... Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Is this in USD? I'm guessing this is in USD. 2,000... Oh my god, $2,000. 2,000 doll hairs. And there's also text. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's gonna cost my arm. That's crazy. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Where do you find the mic? Mine shot in cat since that's me. Wait, what website are you using? I don't actually know how to find it on Throne. I searched it on like the website, and from the website you can actually wishlist it. We don't talk about the old Rat King. Oh no! Okay, we do not talk about him. Let's talk about the current Rat King. Which is you, I suppose. And so everyone can fund it, yeah. You want me to send it here on Twitter? I don't think links work here, so you can just send it to me DM. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the one I see on the actual 3DO website is $2,000, and that makes sense. It is a expensive mic, and very what's that word called? For good reason, you know. For good reason. And to be honest, if I ever get this mic, which I never thought I would ever want to get it anyways, because my Blue Yeti would probably do pretty alright, because it's already a stereo microphone, so it will be able to pick up binaural sounds, which is already great. But if I do get it, then man, I'll be making ASMR content on YouTube. You know what, who knows, maybe hand cam. Bethy hand cam. Yes, I am current Rat King. Yes, your majesty, bestow upon me the great rat. Sent. I mean, 540 CAD isn't nearly as bad as I thought. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty alright. Let me look. Let me check. Okay, let me check. I don't actually know how to use Throne, the website itself. I only know how to use, I only know how to kind of go into the, okay, continue. Oh! Free space binaural microphone. It is the one with the ears. I guess a different... Oh, it says not available in my country. Whoops. Is it cheaper on this place? Because on the original website it's expensive. No! Yes, it is. Oh no. Wait, let me look at Morph on 3DO. Is there another mic that might work? They have a couple. They don't just have that one. So let me open all of them to see whether any of them is available in my country. Wow. Pro microphone cable, camera mounting, not available, not available. Okay, I guess I have to like buy it from either the actual website or from like Amazon. Welp. Not available, Sag. Yeah, not available. I see one for 2000 cat. Yeah, I guess that's the one that I was looking at, because that one was from the actual site. But I'm guessing that's probably the newest one. Yeah. See, that's the FS Pro 2 Professional. That's why it's so expensive. What's the cheapest one? What's the cheapest binaural microphone? Okay. Can I see your store? I guess it shouldn't be too expensive if I just find it from... Are there free space? Omni Pro. Okay, it's like 400 bucks. That's okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Oh sheesh, this Omni Pro is insane. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me add it to my wish list then. Do they only have one color? I mean, you could set it as a dono / sub goal specifically for it even. Yeah, I need to figure that out though. I was looking for how to do it, but I forgot. not that I forgot. I didn't like what they gave me. I want to do it like more custom. So I will probably ask a friend who has done a custom dono goal thing and ask how to do it. Okay, once you receive your first contribution for this gift, you can no longer disable. I put it as crowdfunding, because it is an expensive thing, and I don't think anybody's gonna drop $400 for this. Allow me to... I'm writing a description. Allow me to... Oh, you know what I really want to do for ASMR? This is gonna be me telling you guys what I want to do, but like a lot of people just do tapping and like scratching and whatever sounds. I saw this one creator on TikTok who does like soft singing. Some creators do that, like singing, but I want to do that. I think that would be so calming, like a little lullaby to sleep, and like she sings like almost siren-esque songs, and I'm like, that is so up my alley, and I think that would be such a good theme. Let me lull you to sleep. When you could set like a Daniel's oh, I read that already. When you find out, let me know, because I would like to know too. Sure. Yeah, I just put crowdfund for all my stuff, to be honest. I don't expect stuff to... I don't get... what are words? I don't expect to get stuff, but it would be fun. Yeah, it would be fun. I kind of want to put like kind of stupid stuff in my throne as well and see if anybody wants to buy it for me. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, allow me to allow you to sleep. ... Professionally. Yeah, this one just has one color, which is white, which is fine. Oh, okay, they even have a picture. Okay, can I add it to my wish list? Wait a second. Oh. Oh no, does it not work? I can't click onto the add to wish list thing. Huh. Is it really just not available in my country? Oh, that would be sad. If that's the case, I'll probably have to make it a dono or sub goal, because it seems like it's not working. Add product link. Let me try it again. Let me try a different way. Copy. I can't add it to wishlist. Oh no. Words hard. Yes, words hard. Wait, why can't I work it? Why can't I add it to wish list? Yeah, it gives me like an X, like it doesn't allow me to. Oh, that's sad. Is it because it's from the 3DO website and it doesn't send to my country? Oh no, maybe it doesn't send to my country because it's expensive thing. Let me check. I guess it doesn't. Does it? It looks like it does. Shipping address? That's weird. I guess it just this doesn't want to let me add it to my wish list. Well, okay. Unfortunate. Wait, what if I add a different gift and whether it'll work? Let me try Amazon. Of course, if I get it from the actual website, it's better, but I guess I can only... Oh my gosh, Amazon's so much more expensive. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, it's expensive on Amazon. Well, I guess I have to either make it a dono goal or something else. It'll be different. I mean, look at mine. It's full of random stuff. Maybe I'll look at that. I'm back again. Welcome back, Game Master. Welcome back. I'm actually almost done. It is pretty late. Oh my gosh, I haven't even collected my Genshin dailies yet. Welp. Let me head into my Genshin real quick. Your girl has been lazy. I need to do a Genshin stream this week or else I will be lazy. I think I'll probably do a Genshin stream every week just so that I stop myself from getting lazy playing that game. It's so hard to play it now. It's not that, like, I have not much motivation to play it anymore. Because one thing is that Genshin takes up a lot of time because there's so many events and there's so many games, you know. Not games, sorry. Actually, no, wait, I'm right. Like, games. Because Genshin now has, like, card game. Then there's Abyss. Yeah, it's a lot. I think I'll just make this entire thing shadow. Because I'm technically lying on it. Okay, but that one with a little bit of light is okay. And then I'm gonna do it like this. And then I'm gonna blend it in. So don't worry guys, it looks a little weird right now. But I'm gonna blend it in. Bethy Subathon when so soon? Wait, I thought like people do subathons at like when they are a big streamer. I feel like do smaller streamers do subathons? I don't expect to get stuff. Oh, I read that already. You know what? Twitch should make the chat bigger because I can't see shit. I need to do my Star Rail dailies, to be honest. Is it bad that I have 15 cups of coffee? Oh my god, Scar, are you okay? Please, please do not. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of coffee. I hope you're joking. That's a lot of coffee. I've been playing for Honkai Impact for a consecutive year, but I've known the game for 5 years. Oof. Yeah, I know Honkai is a really long-running game. It's, I know that it's been like, what, 7 years? At least it's what I've heard. If I remember. If I remember, you know. Ooh. If I remember clearly. 15 cups is kinda oof. It is really oof. It's a very stressful gacha. Yeah, that's the thing. I never really played any gacha until I got into Genshin because I was just never a gacha gamer. That was my first gacha. And like, oof, the pain of gacha though is real. Oh, that was too much. Like that. I think that's good. Cool. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. With what? I love to do one myself, but I'm... Oh, you mean subathons? Yeah. I love to do one myself, but I'm way too small. Just stand up for way too long. Oh, just stay up for way too long. Oh yeah, subathons are like long streams. Oh my gosh, I don't even know whether my internet can survive. Genshin is easy. Genshin is pretty easy, I would say. Genshin is pretty easy. The thing about Genshin, I'd say, is that it's not very beginner friendly, because a lot of the new characters that you roll for, you got to go all the way to the very latest location to even be able to upgrade them higher than level 40, which is kind of sad, you know, which means that if you're a beginner, you got to grind like mad. The game has so much content for you to clear that everybody else had 2 years to clear, but now you have to speed through it in order to even get to, you know, upgrade the characters you currently already have, which is kind of, yeah, not very beginner friendly. But other than that, if you have 1 5-star, Genshin is easy peasy. I mean, you don't have to have a 5-star, but eventually, when you play the game, you will get a 5-star, because that's just how the game works. You gain enough primo gems to get yourself at least 1 5-star, or maybe even more. If you're lucky, you get even more, because you get the you get them on early pity or something, that kind of thing. I'm very much awake, no sleep for me. Oh my gosh, I feel like you'll probably be awake for a very long time with that amount of coffee. Talking about coffee, I'm really not a coffee person. I don't know, it just doesn't sit well with my tummy. Like coffee. Like okay, words are hard. I can drink coffee, but I can't drink coffee that's too strong or too much coffee, because I will start feeling a little sick. It's not it's not, it doesn't sit well with this fishy's tummy. This fishy's tummy is not a coffee drinking tummy. But I like tea. Yes, see, you asked the question just as I answered it. Do you like tea? Yes, I do. I'm not a fan of coffee either, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. I like the smell of coffee though. I really like the smell of coffee, but the taste is also fine. But when I drink it, it's just not, it just doesn't sit right. But I love tea. I'm a tea person. I guess it's because it's not too much there isn't too much like suddenly I forgot. There isn't too much caffeine in that. So maybe that's why. Oh, that's too black. Let's make it less black, like that. I like tea a lot, so let me think of any favorite teas I have. You know, the normal matcha is always good. You know, green tea, milk tea. What else? Bubble tea. They're all great. Let's make this a little bit like this. Let's make this below the outline. Oh, wait. I don't like it when it's below the outline. Unless I make the outline darker. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I make the outline darker. Let's alpha lock that. There we go. And then we'll make the teeth white. Cute. Maybe I'll Gaussian blur this so it looks like it's, yeah, cute. Oh, sorry. I think I need to move to decaf coffee. I get headaches when I don't drink coffee for a day. Oh no! I think maybe you can like drink not 15 cups of coffee. Maybe drop to 10. Then next week drop to 5. I think this kind of thing is you gotta like slowly wean down off of it in order to get not so, dependent on it, Don't tend to drink a lot, but Earl Grey is my go-to. Yeah, it's good, it's good. I have only taken chamomile. Oh, only when my stomach hurts, though. Oh, chamomile is really, really, what's the word called? Like, I was gonna say calming, but I think I meant soothing. Chamomile is very soothing. It's actually really good. Whenever I feel like I need a little bit of, to be a little... I want to be a little bit more comfy. Chamomile is always a great go-to. Kind of want to make the... Let me un-alpha lock this. I kind of want to make the mouth a little wider. I don't know. I think it'll look cuter. Oh, I think I know why. It's because it's not following the whole mouth. Let me adjust that. Okay, now my mouth is too big. There we go. Better. Cute. I really like tea that is infused with like a fruity flavor. Do you think my head is too small? I don't know, I'm just figuring out whether my proportions is right. I don't know, I feel like my head's too small. Ooh, it does look a little small. Alright, time to get into the... Let me just... This is the eyes. Headpiece. Oh yes, I probably gotta move the headpiece too. I'm gonna do something. Actually, I don't have to move the headpiece. I can just like do it later. Eyes, definitely need to move the eyes and the hair and the skin. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Am I on the wrong layer? Okay, this should be okay. No. Oh, okay, I think I know why, because one of them is alpha. Alpha locked. Your art keeps getting cooler. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think so. I'm trying my best. Okay, let's liquefy. There we go. I think that my head's a little bit small, so we're gonna do a little stretch. That looks much better. Let's expand. Increase the size of my... Oh no, that's bad. I look like I got swollen. Because it looks like my body's really large, but my head's really small. I think that looks better. Does it look better? I think it looks better. As someone who tried to go from a lot of pop to almost none, the lack of caffeine really hurt, not gonna lie. That is true, that is true. The thing is that caffeine and sugar are like drugs. You do get addicted to them, so that is one thing that you can get that's pretty unhealthy if you depend too much on it and like drink too much of it. For some strange reason, the part that most attracts my attention is your tail. I'm glad. Thank you very much. This is my tail. I really like the color combination too. Like, this is my favorite colors together. Like the purple with this teal together. I think it's gorgeous. Like the color combination, like the one that was decided in the end. I'm glad that my mama added that in. See, people like your art. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm so happy I joined this community because everyone's so supportive here, and yeah, I feel like, you know, I probably never had this kind of support, you know. Back then, when I was younger and I was doing art just for fun, right? Hobby. I mean, I am still doing art for fun, but back then my art was kind of like wasn't very good. I had a friend, like my best friend back then, was a really good artist for at the time for our age. So I was kind of always in her shadow. So maybe that's why I never thought that my art was that good. Hmm. I'm gonna try making the face a little bit more bigger again. I think maybe instead of bigger, I bring it lower. Liquid. That looks a bit better. Proportion is important. Cool, I think that's good. Why are you saying you're old? Yes, I am old. In the future, will we see art of Bethy with legs? Ooh, maybe 2.0, maybe 2.0. Ayo, ayo. Who knows what the future entails. Ayo, see what I did there? Tails. Oh, I just realized I need to move this as well. There we go. On my head. I mean, fair. I've been called old. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people think that 30 is old. I don't think 30 is old at all. And to be honest, a lot of people don't actually know, but not that they don't know. At least I feel like they try to ignore. A lot of YouTubers are over 30, you know. And that's fine. I don't think 30 is old at all. Let's see. And plus, my age is very hard to calculate because I am a siren and I don't know how to calculate my age. We don't calculate age like that, like years, the way you guys do. I need to move my mouth. I keep moving my mouth because that's the thing that is always not. Whoops. Let's move my nose. How's that? No, I don't like it. I like it when the nose is is lower. I think Bethy is older than me. I don't know. I don't even know how old you are. So I wouldn't know whether I am older than you or younger than you. At least in the brain. At least in the brain. Thank you. At least in the brain. I have no way to actually guess, but I assume Bethy is around my age. Just a feeling. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I will definitely say that I am above 21. You know, or else I will not be making some of these jokes that I'm making. You know, no minors here. Right? I'd like to believe that you guys are not minors. Whoa, my hair. It went everywhere for a second there. Okay. I need to scoot the hair over a little bit because it's kind of odd. Can we just warp? Oh, I don't have much space to move my fingers. Like, oh no. No, that's too big. Okay, wait. I guess I have to liquefy. Just no choice. I mean, yeah. That was already assumed, yes. And so yes, I am an adult. So don't have to worry about that part, guys. There we go. I'll give myself a rounder head here because it feels like I was missing a little bit of a brain. There we go. Maybe more. I don't know. You know what? I'll have this simmer in my brain and figure out whether this what I can add to this, because I like what's going on now with what I have done today. I think we're gonna wrap off right now. I am quite happy with what we've gotten today. Not bad, not bad. Do you think I should raid, guys, or is it too late? I mean, some people might be raiding at a at an okay time, so maybe I can give them a look. Let me see who's actually live that I could raid. Ooh, let's see. Oh, don't please mute. Let's see. Just chatting. Ooh, okay. Let's see who else is here. Ooh, Rufus is live. Maybe we can give Rufus a little bit of a... I hope he's still gonna go live. So, looks like he's not too far around, far off on his game. So I think we can do that. Beautiful drawing. Thank you. It's not completed yet, so please look forward to my debut, because that will be my ending screen. So you will see the full artwork done at the end. I hope, you know, I hope. So let me just put on that layer. So I think it's gonna look something like this. I mean late for you. Oh yeah, it's late for me. Very late. I should definitely sleep. Ooh, looks like I got a little bit of work to do. Okay. Let's see. It's 3 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. for you guys. It's around, yeah, around afternoon for you guys. Okay, let's do a little bit of a raidy raid. Let me give you guys the raid message. There we go, for the sub and for the follower. Thank you so much for joining me on this impromptu stream and hanging out for 4 hours, guys. I didn't expect to be going that long. I thought I was just gonna go for like 2 to 3 hours, but hey, we managed to do it. And to be honest, I did more on the artwork than I expected. So I'm quite happy with that. Okay, so thank you so much, guys. Let me send you guys over to the ending screen, and I will send you guys to the raid, and we will raid Rufus. Alright, bye guys. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hope to see you again soon. I'll probably do Genshin this week, I think. We'll see, we'll see. I'll update on Twitter. Woo, bye, 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 bye.